Hello, everybody, and welcome back, if you remember this game, to Chymera Chronicles, the Great Lush Forest. I checked this out in September, right before getting to this year's, getting to 2025's stage event, which was, of course, a very big overarching event that took over a month. I intended to play Chymera Chronicles as a one-off before getting to Sage, but it turns out there was a lot more game than I thought there would be, especially with how I play and when I talked to all the NPCs because it's an RPG and stuff. So I ended up having to break this up into two parts, but because I was doing Sage and then stuff after Sage too, this project, doing a part two that is, got pushed back quite a bit. But we are finally back, and I will put part one as a link in the description. This will probably be a playlist, since there will probably be further videos in the future for such a playlist. So if you want to catch up part one, you can do that there. Fortunately, we got the dev in the chat for today's stream, so we can also have their help referencing what the heck we're doing. We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out. But this game, if you didn't catch part one, this is, well, let me read its official description. In a world ruled by magical chimeric creatures known as chimera beasts, you are a young Chimeroar who is searching for their lost family when strange disastrous phenomena occur. Explore a lush overworld, mix and match the DNA and abilities of your chimera, meet and bond with quirky chimera friends, brave treacherous dungeons together, and take down fierce chimera beasts with the power of fusion. This is basically, I don't know what to call this. I guess you officially call this an alpha demo, but this is basically a standalone game, an RPG Maker game. Originally, they were going to make their entire game in RPG Maker, but they have decided to switch to, was it Unity or something? Regardless, you switch to something with much more programming code and stuff that you can work with. So basically, this version of the game is technically done. Since Godot, yeah, you switch to the good one. You switch to the good one, right? But yeah, you switch to Godot, so you're basically making the game again in Godot. So this project here, this RPG Maker version, is more or less a one and done sort of like teaser / demo at this point. Proof of concept, kind of. There is a lot of cool content in here, though, more than I expected it to be, given I had to split this up into two parts. This will hopefully be the last part, but we'll have to see. But yeah, we're going to hop back into this and try to remember what I was doing. So, before we begin, though, if you like the video, do think about giving a like, maybe subscribing if you'd like to do that, maybe coming over to Twitch if you want to watch this stuff live, and I very much appreciate if you guys consider it. If you want to lurk or talk, we have a place for you. We have a lurk command as well. And also, on that note, thank you to new viewers that come by, including our Raiders today. Thank you, Raiders. You came at literally the perfect time because I was just about to do the intro. So your timing is perfect to catch this stream. So I hope you enjoy. We also have a pretty cool Discord server if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help us directly monetize the content. I very much appreciate if you might consider it. Every little bit helps, and it does support us and make it possible to pay bills and food and rent and stuff. On that note, too, we had a major donation by Cupid last stream. They literally, the bar at the top was at 0, and then they filled it to 800, and then they filled it to 1,000, and now I also got a donation from Epic. That is amazing, and thank you so much. We don't normally fill the bar at all. Like, it's very rare that we ever even fill it like a third, so thank you so much. It's like, you guys have been amazing, and any support perpetually helps, so thank you. We also have a Streamlabs merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff over there. And that is all I want to say. That's all the links. Please enjoy. They're in the description of the YouTube video. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop back into my file here. And oh, right, I think all these other files are like test files. The only one that's actually mine is the top one. And you can tell that because the other files are quite entertainingly, they're named Chymera Chronicles Wonder Quest, because I think that was like the original name of this version of the game, and then I think it got, like, Blizz did a big update right before I started playing part one, renaming it a subtitle of Great Lush Forest. I think I talked to them about it. Wasn't it Blizzro that we talked about? We were like, yeah, you should probably make that version a standalone and give it like a little subtitle. Since your main game is going to be, probably best to put that under a different name. So this is a little subtitle for this like specific version. So I played for 2 hours, 13 minutes. Let's go back into it. And honestly, I love your art, Liz. These save files are basically checkpoints in case you want to skip the certain story beats. That's fair. Alright, and because this was kind of a demo, a number of creatures just look like that one baby Digimon. What's that one that's just like a black ball that floats in the air? There's probably a couple like that. But yeah, that's just a placeholder graphic, basically. And I guess Thistle Fox has no graphic. I thought Thistle Fox had a graphic. I guess they don't. And I need to remember my controls. Okay, so running is shift as I thought. Blue costly flex some dossiers. Also, is the game too loud? Important question time. Yes, there's a lot of PMD energy to this game. If you like PMD, you probably would care about this project. It's like a bit loud, but not too loud. Okay, thanks. I figured I'd check. Let me adjust. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be good. Now, I don't remember what I was doing, but basically, I can tell you the story. When you start this game, I believe you get washed down a river, and you're the guy in front. You're that guy. He's the protagonist, and you get washed down a river, and then you end up on a beach, and you get found by. I believe you get found by a Slicky. Basically, you're a rascal, and you get found by Slicky on the beach, and then they rescue you and bring you to this town. I think, if I remember. And then the town leader is like, hey, you want to help out the town? And then there's a bunch of side quests and stuff. And then I went exploring, and I found Slicky again. They weren't in the party, but now they are, because I found them. And I think we found a boss. And there's also a dungeon in this demo. I haven't found that yet. So there's still a lot of stuff to do. Oh yeah, there's also like, helping out the town. The town is really robust. It's really rich and like kind of, It's very clearly... One thing I complimented the game in part 1, I remember this, is this game has a PMD vibe, but it goes further with it. You know how in the PMD games you got the Pokemon making their own societies? And there's still animals, and that kind of comes through? Like, it still comes through that they're animals, even though they're making towns and stuff? Well, this game does that even more. Because, like, one thing that casually happens is, like, in cutscenes, like, these guys will sniff each other to, like, oh, learn the scent, and, like, oh, yeah, hello, let me sniff you, and stuff like that. So, like, they're more animalistic than even the Pokemon in the Mystery Dungeon games. But they still have a society, too. And it's an interesting blend of animalistic behaviors and society, and like, a structured society. It's a neat blend, and that's one thing I think that's one of the unique things this game does, that we're gonna probably see that in the full game too. Oh yeah, Prey and Pounce was fun. That was a fun minigame. I won that one. There's also secrets. I remember I looked behind a building and I found a spell. Oh yeah, I should show... Let's look at my quest list first off. So, Dungeon Rescue, that's the one I have, and I've completed these quests. I dare you listen to one of Rocky's scary stories and not piss yourself. Yeah, they're scary, I guess. Acre needs 2 curing herbs. And help make grass to fox and wild growth. I did all these things, fought Scarabites. I will ask Blizz, if I miss a quest, could you tell me where to go get it? I'd like to do them all. I'm trying to remember, so if I go to the map, so I believe this is more or less a map of the demo. We started in the south, like the south of this Cozy Wood Hollow, this 2 little south areas, started the game there, went to Hollow, went to Wild Grove. I think I went up to Free Flow Heights, but I think I got stonewalled by, I think there's something blocking me in a cave up there. I think I couldn't make it to the top, if I remember correctly. I don't believe I've been to the ruins, and I think I may have gone to the west one. I don't know what that arrow goes off the map to over there. I don't think I've gone to Thorny Bogs, and I don't think I've gone to the places east. I can't quite remember, though. But, basically, we're chimeras, also. Every creature is 2 creatures, technically. A mix of 2, animals. Cracked wall blocks the free flow heights. That's it. And yeah, we get to select abilities. We earn and select abilities. We can, I think we can mix and match, and I don't remember what else, but everybody has, like, you know, different types. So there's elemental attacks. You know, this is I'm trying to remember. I'm going as I go. Like Mud Ball is grass. That's Fire Bits is fire. Still Claws is grass. Etc. Etc. I suppose. And then there's DNA, which is basically just your RPG Maker equipment menu. But you can mix and match. Like I can put on like this creature's paw or that creature's paw, etc. Like I can mix it up. Can't do it here though. I have to do it at a station. And then team order and then chit chat. You can talk to your guys. What's up? You can play. You can pet Sicky behind your ears. Oh yeah, this feels awesome. Yee. Yep, you can chit chat yourself if what's going on. That's true. That makes sense. What do you need? Yeah, because we can talk to our tail, because we are a chimera, and our tail is a snake. His name is Fangs. Let's search around Cozywood Hall and see what we can help. Yeah, okay, still saying I should talk. Are there any more side quests I missed? You showed me all the quests for now, okay. I'm trying to remember some place around here is... Oh yeah, there's a day-night cycle too, which is kind of neat. I'm trying to recall where the underground place with the... that's where its save point is, I think. Oh yeah, and the stockpile thing's kind of interesting. I don't really know what it does. But we can donate to it. We get rep for it, right? I only had some berries. And... oh yeah, this is the... quest board. But I don't think we do much with it. And this guy is Fleet Bill. He gives you a lift. And I can go, like, over here. And it gives you shortcuts, which is good. Oh, I have to give him fish, though, right? He does eat you, by the way. He's like Pelipper, so he puts you in his bill. So oh, yeah, this is one of the spots where you can actually edit things. So, and then there's this menu here, which is where you can basically look at your abilities, swap them around, and also mess with your DNA. I forget how to... oh, there it is. That's how. I don't know why those are still indicating new, even though they're not new. But yeah, there's different elements. What is this? Is this like nature, fire, water, ice, and I don't know what the last one is. And then there's this over here is just like neutral, right? I think that's how it works. And I could only teach Rascal stuff, right? Storm is the purple. Okay. Trying to remember why I didn't. And also, this game is actually a little bit difficult. You actually do have to make use of weaknesses and resistances when possible. But yeah, I guess I'll leave how things I left it. I left things probably a good way. I'll just leave them like that. And I guess I'm done in town for now, according to things. But this is the Elder's house, too. And I don't really recall... I know that over here... this is a supply track. You can upgrade your loot bag, but you need sharp fangs. That's right. I was trying to get resources for this. Because one thing I was having a problem with is that the loot bag is like really small. It's like really small. So it's really hard to actually hold items at the beginning of the game. One thing I hope changes with the full release of the game. I hope it's a little bit better for items. But like if I go to my stuff, oh, it doesn't actually show what my storage is right here. Obviously, for like your body parts, that's fine. But like for your stuff, yeah, I think it says up there 0 of 6. You can hold 6 things. If I remember correctly, it's 6 groups of items, right? Like, can't I hold 5 smoke nuts, but then I can hold an additional 5 different items? I think. Like, or does it actually matter? Yeah, limited inventory is probably the one thing I don't like in this game. Mostly because it's too limited. You get so many items and then you have to throw them away. Especially since you made resource gathering, like there's resource nodes all over the place. Which I actually think is cool, it's just you don't have the bank for it, really. 6 of any item, right. Okay, that explains it, yeah. How do you go, where's the underground cave? I forgot. That's actually an important place, because there's some stuff there, but... Also, is there a storage? I forget. To the left, thank you. Oh, there it is, yeah. This guy heals you for rep. And you can also just rest here. Oh yeah, that was another interesting thing. Again, another thing about how this is a society, but they're still animalistic in a lot of ways. If I remember correctly, before you could rest on this bed, there was actually somebody here, and they were rude, and you could fight them to get the bed. Basically, just an animal exerting dominance over another animal. Basically, like, hey, you're lower the pecking order, let me do this thing. You know, typical animal behavior. I don't think I actually need to rest. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. One last thing on the history, thank you for not doing it all the time. Oh yeah, Fair has a real problem of snaky characters doing too much. So, Blizz, I will simply ask, what was the story with the dungeon? I have the dungeon quest, but what was the story about the dungeon? Because that's the main story right now. I think the story had me waking up in the outside the village, go to the village, and then the village elder said, go find Slicky. And then I found Slicky. I don't remember where we found... And then, right, I think the village elder had me... Thistle Fox was a very independent soul, and they were like, I'm gonna go solve this problem over here with this bug issue. Like, there's a bug issue outside town, I'm gonna solve it. And then the elder was like, hey, how about you go help them? They're very independent, but why don't you go help them? And then we went to help them with the bug issue, and they were like, I don't need help, but fine. And then they did need help, and then they appreciated them, and they joined the party. And with Slicky, I just kind of wandered out to the wilderness, and I found them dealing with some guy, and I helped them with that. And then they came by. Rest only resets job quest. Okay. That's actually good to know. I think, was Slicky an optional character? Because I feel like I did have to advance the main quest line to get Thistle Fox. But Slicky, I think I just wandered into the wilderness and found them. If I remember correctly. Or maybe they're the Yuffie of this game. But yeah, I think what I need to do now is, now that I have done the Thistle Fox's bug quest. Where are you going, Rascal? We have a youngster to save, we do? Oh, I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, that gives me a little hint. Because, like, when I chit-chat my tail... Coswood Hollow, so you can have... So, the tail is just saying to stick around town, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do that anymore. Yeah, so I guess a youngster's in the dungeon. My son was captured by this horrible bandits. Please save him for me. Rescue Kitty from within the thorny burrow. So the question is, where? I was trying to go east because I know I explored west already, but I guess I'll go west again. Okay. Oh, that place! That place I've walked by numerous times. I did not realize. I've walked past this when I was going to the right, going to the left. Fox! This is it! Looks intimidating. Heh. Tell us something we don't know. You sensed a long conversation coming along. What will you say? I will listen. Where did it come from? That's actually a good question. Some say this used to be a great big elder tree, but then it was destroyed by a powerful chimera beast. That cut off a little bit. Its heart was full of hatred ever since. Yikes. I should have asked. But that's just what we heard. Phew. To dare a wave greater than yourself. What's that supposed to mean, Slicky? It's a joke my family would say whenever one of us is going to wipe out. Oh, right, I think Slicky is a water type, and they also surf. They like surf. They surf and stuff. Yeah, I get it. Lively family, huh? Sure are, dude. Good thing we've got you to take along with us. Can't wait to see what extreme moves you got. Won't disappoint. Alright, enough yipping around. Yeah, fish. They're very vampy coated, and we're kind of a little bit leafy jolty coated, even just in this like look. I'll cut down those entanglements now. Awesome. Let's go. Wait, was there any entanglements anywhere else that I could break? I can't remember. Alright, dungeon time. Okay, Strato, good luck with your dental work. To be fair, you tend to lurk either way, but I wish you luck on the dental. Okay, Galarian Burrow, 0%. Okay. Thorny Burrow dungeon, can't save all in the dungeon. Okay. See them after the dungeon. Okay. Careful, this place is dangerous. I'll aid you by cutting the path forward. Let's save Greentel. Roger. I can't remember, by the way, Blizz, do you do literally everything? Visuals, music, everything? Let's see what this song is like. I like the graphics here. I like the flowers. Defeat all enemies. Oh, there's a scary icon in the upper left now. Oh, there's a monster hand in the left too. Interesting. There's like a dungeon menu. It's like we got a little HUD here for the dungeon stuff. Keys, treasure chest, people, and explosion. Okay. This music track was made by a friend. I like the bass line on it. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Too steep for us to climb. Okay. Now, it's been a little bit since I heard the battle theme. Yeah, I think it's the same. I was wondering if there was a dungeon battle theme. Let's see. I think these guys are leafy. Now, I don't remember the battle system at all. I know that Glow is obviously, like, basically your MP. But if I recall, yeah, there's a turn order, and I don't remember much else. Let's find it. Let's hit that leaf box. And who should we be at Calm Clam? Let's do Slick Tricks. And they can use... Oh, yeah, they got Dark Matter. I forgot about that. All right, there's also... Right. It's also Paper Mario. This game is also Paper Mario style. So, like, see how Still Claus says Time Circle? That means you gotta press the button the right time to do the most damage. And then mash means mash the button. So we got a little bit of, you know... That's a wheel stop. I'll do that too, why not? I don't do either. Yeah. Oh, right, you have to hit both. Forgot. Oh, right, you're right. The prompts don't give you a second. They just start and you're supposed to immediately do something. Right, I forgot that you're just immediately told to do something, like, instantly. So you gotta be ready for it. Like, when it says mash, do it immediately. When it says time circle, get ready immediately. They're really, I hope that the main release of the game gives you a little, like, pop the wheel up, let me look at it for a half second, and then make it start spinning. You know? That'd be better. Let's see. Because, like, that one is, the smaller the better. Mash gives you enough time. It's mostly the whale that just is like, whoa! really sticking together. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of status effects happening too. Right, there's little symbols, there's an up arrow, there's an X. I don't remember what that means. But if I remember correctly, let's see. Wasn't it if you hit an enemy with one attack, it makes them more susceptible to another attack? So you hit it with fire, it's now... So now you can hit it with water or something? I can't remember. But like, the leaf fox on the left is weaker to storm now. Why do I ask the questions during ad breaks? I don't try to do that, I really don't. I don't really have storm. I do have storm, actually. This is just weird the ads happen more often. Shouldn't be. No, it's out of 3 minutes. 3 minutes an hour. Three minutes an hour. Well, they might be happening slightly more often because... Wait, no, hold on. No, 3 minutes an hour. One ad break every 20 minutes. No, that's the normal rate. That's the normal rate. Unless you guys can definitively tell me you're getting more than one ad every 20 minutes. I guess let me know if you're getting more than one ad every 20 minutes, but... If you're getting one ad every 20 minutes, then no, it's not more. It's the normal rate. Also back. Okay, so I was trying to remember about the icons and how this works. So if you see the relevant icons above it, it'll take extra damage to target. And the reason it's going to take extra damage... the X means it'll take less damage, right? What's the X speed and what's the up arrow mean? Let's see. Enter the AC on, because it's kind of weirdly... Also, I have a bar at the bottom of the screen, I forgot what that means too. It's full though. Multiplies damage and then the arrow just means damage increase. Okay. Okay, times damage, I see. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, is it just... Oh, times increase? Am I supposed to read the X and the arrow together? Like, that is a multiplied increase. I see. I was thinking that it was an X underneath the water and an up arrow underneath the storm. But I see now. Right. So if I use water or storm, then they take more damage, basically. Okay. And what caused them to take more damage? What caused them to take more damage now? Oh, come on. Yeah, the action commands are a good idea, but, oh, vitality. I don't remember what that... I think that just means I heal, right? I think. Yeah, so the action commands demand immediate, attention. Are you... Oh, what is that pink bar? Yeah, I remember now. I remember now that whenever I got into a battle in part 1, I was also very confused by a million things, too. It's not that the system is impossible to understand, it's more just that I don't understand how it's being displayed. Let's do some healing. Oof. Got a leaf. That's cool. Do I still have to worry about my bag? Yeah, even in the dungeon. Oh. Hello, bag. Hello, treasure chest that, is not an asset made by in the same style as the rest of the game because it's probably just taken from the RPG Maker assets, but that's fine. Got a leaf. Let's see. So, yeah, I basically used all of my MP on that one fight. I don't remember how to restore it. Treasure. Okay, so that doesn't go in the bag. That's a side thing, isn't it? No, it does go in the bag. Oh no, it goes in the bag. Oh no. Treasure report that you hold the materials need for upgrades. Okay. I'll probably be losing this dungeon, though, because I do remember that the battle system is actually a little bit brutal, and I don't fully understand it. And also, it's been a while since part 1, so I understand it less now. I'm probably gonna lose this dungeon. I predict. Simply because I don't think I got the chops for it. I don't think I got the battle experience for it right now. I'm not gonna do the right attacks. Oh, that'll help a little bit. Yeah, I'll use that later. That's a big hill. Like, just kind of having that realization this game requires you to... Like, the battles require proper tactics. This dungeon's supposed to come after a bit of tutorialization through overworld stuff, and I don't remember any of that. Also, not only do I not remember any of that, because it's been a while since part 1, but even during part 1, I was still kind of confused, admittedly. I remember this now. I never completely grasped things. I'm not using tactics, I'm just kind of using attacks. Like, I can, of course, figure out what this guy's weak to, but... Like, a scrap bite. I forget what they're weak to, so let's just sniff it. I think when I run out of MP, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. If I remember. Wait, what? That costs MP? Huh. Dark matter costs MP. Okay, then. I forgot about this. And Jetstreet's Treasure just hits, which is interesting. That one doesn't require time. Some attacks don't. Oh no. I don't remember how sniff out works either. It's now cycling a bunch of icons, and there's a check mark. Oh no. What did sniff out tell me? I don't know. Chop will finish go as well as HP. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna save it for when I'm low HP though. They're weak to losing all their hit points. This is true. But yeah, as Blizzro said, if you get covers and leaves, you burn hotter, you can be drenched with water. Drenched with water plants can grow you stronger. And basically means that if you use one element and then another element, you can do extra damage. Hover cursor. Wait, hover cursor. Oh, you mean like? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So, why are the up arrows in different colors? What does a green up arrow mean compared to a red up arrow? Red is bad, but up is good. So what does red up mean? Well, red's bad in a lot of games. Does that just mean like it's okay? So fire does more. I'm getting a multiplier on fire as well, so it's weak to fire generally, and due to the elemental attacks I did, I also made it take more damage from fire anyway. So it's taking like two effects of extra damage from fire. And then the check marks indicate that it can be poisoned, it can be burned, it can be put to sleep, it can be confused, it can be blighted, and it can be X-marked, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Immobilized? Stopped? Something like that? But yeah, okay. So why are the arrows different colors, though? Like, why is it sometimes I see a green arrow, and sometimes I see a blue arrow, and sometimes I see a red arrow? What does that indicate? you know, I'm just gonna strike with you. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Nano. That's probably smart, actually. Thank you. That way Blizz won't be blocked by ads anymore. Thank you for that. Color matches the element used. Okay. They all mean the same thing. Alright, I see. It might be good to standardize the color in the full game, because when you have different colors on something, you're gonna have players asking what that means, so... I just guess that might be useful. Thank you, Aunt Nano. That's very appreciated. Oh, okay, well, I did all that setup, but I didn't need to. Alright. Also, I'm sorry, Blizz. I know this is, you made this... Technically, you made this game, like, this version of the game was made, like... I know you did, like, a little update to update its name, but by and large, you made this, like, you know, 2-3 years ago, right? Wait, hold on. Wait, let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Why do I have 7 items? How do I have 7 items? Why do I have 7 items? I have a bank of 6! I don't understand! Why do I never understand? Okay, 2024, right. Yeah, basically 2 years. 1.5 years. Anyways, my point is, I know that you were working in RPG Maker originally here, because it's RPG Maker, and I know you were limited by RPG Maker in some ways, and that's part of the reason you wanted to move engines, which makes sense. Because you have a lot of ambitious ideas here, and it would be better in a custom engine, or an engine that lets you customize more, such as Godot, which I wish you luck with Godot. Oh, I could just press towards them to cut them. That's neat. Multiple one item counts as one. No, I actually asked that question earlier, and Blizzro said that's not how that works, that every item counts as an individual item. So that's why I'm confused. So wait, I can cut down Thorny Bush, but I can't cut down Bush. Okay. But Blizz, I'm holding 7 items, and I'm very confused why I'm able to do that. So there's thorns there. I don't know if I want to go there. Well, there's... Okay, 10 damage, it looks like. 10 damage to everybody. I guess it's worth it. You got a treasure. Your stuff is full. Gabe, I had 7 of 6 before this. Gabe, I don't understand. I was holding 7 of 6 items. Like, I had 6 items and I had a treasure. So I assumed that, oh, maybe the treasure just doesn't take a slot because it's really important. But then I got this treasure, and now my bag's full. So how did I get a 7th item into the bag without it complaining? How did I do that? What did I do? Alright, well anyways, Alright, well, now I've discarded 2 items. Is it good now? Okay, good. You said the treasure is very important, so I don't want to lose it. Okay, so total 60 damage here. Alright. The inventory system managed to make the rear one of the worst bugs I haven't been able to fix for some reason. It's okay. I mean, this is an old version of the game. You don't have to fix it anymore. I would be happy to help you test for readability. Solve puzzle, okay. I'd be very happy to help you with, like, I don't know what the status is of the rebooted Godot version of the game, but I'd be very happy to help you test things and just make it more sane for the player. Because I'm a little bit erpy derpy. So if you can make it understandable for me, you've probably done a good job. And I'm not talking about the glitches, I'm talking about, like, the battle system. The battle system is a little bit intimidating in this game. It kind of feels like, I don't really know what's going on half the time. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Ow. Ow. You know, moving diagonal is possible, but I don't remember how to do it. I have to, like, start it early. Ow. Oh, screw it. At this point, I'll just walk over everything. Whatever. So there is a diagonal... Is there a way to force diagonal movement in this game? Because, like, the weird thing about diagonal movement, if you hold, like, left and down, like, you'll first take a step one direction, and then you'll move diagonal after the next step. See that? Like, I always move cardinal direction and then diagonal. There's no way to, like, make a diagonal just happen. If I could make a diagonal happen, I think I could skip some spikes here. Like, down here. You see this? Like, technically. I guess I've, you know, like... There's, like, a paw pad over there. I want that. Maybe if I do, like... Okay, there. I did it. I accomplished my goal. But not that time, though. Ow. But, wait. I'll just use the key. I think I missed something. No, that's just blocked by a tree. I'm using keyboard. What's this? Gate blocks, wait for it. Okay. There's a chance to collect a tree without trying to be a press button. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Weird that it's a chance. They're not just gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I figured that out. The bunch is in the right room where... Yeah. Let's see. I did it again! I have 7 items again. Okay, just one. Also, another thing that I think would be nice for the full game is if you use a sniff out to get the, if you use sniff out to learn the enemy's weaknesses, can that enemy just keep that information? Like, after you've sniffed it out once, can you see it in another battle if it's the same enemy? I don't know, just a thought. Coding has skips a condition if you're full if you have to pick up 2 of an item. Oh, that's probably it. I think I found that during the other part then, too. Let's try to actually get the wheel stop. Okay, here we go. There, I did it. I think I may have missed that second one. It just comes up so quick, I have to be ready for it. You know what would help with the timing minigames? If, what would help with the timing minigames is if, let's see if I'm right about saying before I say it. If restrictions are telebites down their blade. Yeah, I always thought so. So before the timed attack happens, it would be nice if whatever character is about to use their attack, what their character portrait. If the character portrait flashed to get you know, like, hey, Rascal's about to do their attack, and then their timing minigame comes up, then you'd be a little more ready for it. thought. Just maybe have a bestiary. We could look up weakness. You found things like stat, possibly another info. A bestiary would be a nice idea. But yeah, I don't know if that would be annoying, but Blizz, I wouldn't mind helping you work on the game. Yeah, I do hope to get some form of early access. I do recommend early access for releasing this game. I feel like the systems are complex enough where releasing a version of the game that's a little bit cheaper when you have it mostly together and let people play it and suggest suggestions and bug fixes and stuff, that's probably and then, you know, fix it up and then release a full release, that would probably be the best way to do it. Because I feel like a game like this is going to have stuff to refine no matter how much you try to release it refined, it's going to need more polish, probably. And that's not a statement against you, that's just RPGs, man. Single developer RPG project, yeah, you're gonna need refinement over time. It's just gonna be how it is. Okay. Wait, am I backtracking? Hold on. I might be. Yeah, I totally am. I prefer battle going fast though. Burst is gonna be grindy. Yeah, I mean, I definitely. Okay, let me ask this question. Let me ask an open-ended question. Here's an okay, bye. I guess I deleted that item. Here's an open-ended question. How does Paper Mario do it? How did Super Mario RPG do it? How does Paper Mario do it? Because in those games, when we played those games a long time ago, I don't think there was ever, oh no, I wasn't ready to do the timed move. I don't know, they always gave you a little bit of a window to get ready, I think? Something? Because it doesn't feel like Paper Mario, where, like, you are ready to do it. A ready prompt. Was that it? Yeah, we just need some sort of prompt. I don't like the idea of battles taking too long either. So I don't think the prompt should waste too much of your time, but just something that pops up. Ideally without actually interrupting the flow of battle, it just kind of shows up as things are going normal speed. And then, boom. Also, let's see. Wait, can I use... Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, I didn't make the plugins for this. A lot of quality life. Yeah, I know you were... Like I said earlier, that's the reason... You switched to Godot for, you know, the remake of this game. For many reasons, and one of the reasons being just that you were limited by it. So, I assume you could do things a lot better with a Godot version. I should just start mashing before it comes up. There's a remake of this? Yeah, well, I mean, no, there isn't yet. It's being worked on, but yeah. There's no real harm mashing early. Unless another thing's coming up. I just use Fire Blitz because it seems to work pretty well. It's probably... Well, I mean, Steel Claws also does... Actually, Steel Claws is technically the same damage. If you don't worry about elements. The idea of this game is that you don't want to use the same element over and over again. The idea of this game is that you switch around your elements because of the fact that there's that system in play. Where, you know, if you hit with a grass attack, and then you're covered in grass, and you hit with fire, it does more damage, then you hit with water, it does more damage, then you hit with starve, it does more damage, etc. So the idea of this, the idea of this battle system is to constantly switch what element you're using in a particular order. Honestly, alternating between Fiery Blitz and Still Claws is probably the best for damage. That works pretty well. Well, Thistlefox goes first. That's a little bit awkward. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, I'm trying my best to... I'm sorry, by the way, if I'm struggling a little bit. I have to admit, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage here for numerous reasons. One, I'm remembering more from part 1 now. It's been a little while since part 1. So that's one... Disadvantage 1. It's been a while since part 1. I'm trying to pick back up on this. That is partially my own fault, though it was just circumstantial. I mean, I had Sage to get to. I was trying to play this in one sitting, and I just couldn't. So, you know, just how it be... Oh, good. I actually got the wild berries this time. I'm gonna start using these. That one plant I picked up earlier and it just disappeared. I wonder what it was. It probably would have been useful to me. Okay, there we go. I hit some healing. Actually, let's see. But yeah, I'm working through a few disadvantages right now. One disadvantage is just... It's been a while since part 1, so I'm trying to, like, pick up my memory on things. And another problem is, just... That leaf can go away. Another problem is just, I now remember, in part 1, I also struggled with things a little bit. No insult to you, Blizz. I just remember, like, oh yeah, the battle system did feel too... Like, I don't think the battle system is complicated. I think the battle system is... tricky for me to read. The readability of it, at least for me, doesn't work with my brain. Doesn't work for the brain work of here. And I do think some of that is due to the whole, just the fact that RPG Maker makes things harder. Sometimes, if you're trying to be really fancy with RPG Maker, it becomes harder to work with. So, thank you, Blizz. What did I do? You made this game where everybody's watching? Maybe that's why they're saying thank you. It's a cool game, by the way. I'm just constantly worried I'm just gonna lose in a battle because I'm just not smart enough to do this battle system. If I manage to bumble through, then that's fine, but... Okay, the treasure did... I like how sometimes when I pick up a treasure, it's like, you're out of space, and then sometimes it doesn't. Because that was item number 7, that's how we didn't care. That's kind of funny. So, are dungeons randomized, by the way? If you lose, you can just retry. Oh, okay, because when I entered the dungeon, it said you can't save in dungeons, so I was like, oh boy, big challenge, big marathon challenge, I gotta make sure I don't lose. Again, PMD. In PMD, if you lose on any random floor, you can't redo the floor, you just leave. You're done, goodbye, try again. I appreciate you can redo the floor, though. That's nice of you to do that. So I'm in an interesting position here. I wanna... 200 HP. Who's hurt? See, I want to be able to pick this up. All right, Curing Herb. Well, goodbye, Curing Herb. Wait, actually, no, I did collect it. It said I can't cure it anymore, but still picked it up. Okay. Well, whatever works, I guess. Some of those energy elements, like that one thing where the trap didn't trigger. Alternate paths, some secrets are... Oh, is that why I saw like some trees blocking some paths? Because alternate paths can open sometimes? That makes sense. There's also free enemies, that's true. But I need to win all the battles. I don't know, I just wanted it. I guess it doesn't matter too much because this is effectively a demo, but I do, in a normal circumstance, I will fight every battle in an RPG because, you know, experience. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when I run out of glow. I guess I'll just go for it. Hey, if you lose and have to restart the room, do you get all your like glow back? Oh, I do? Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm not scared at all now. No, I'm not scared at all. I'll be fine. That feels too generous, I'll be honest. Like, I know I just said I was worried about losing, but at the same time, if you lose, you just get all your stats restored? That seems too generous, though. Like, I don't know how else you do it, because, like, if the player loses and their stats are bad, and then you just respawn them with the same bad stats, you're probably... That's a no-win situation, because if you respawn the user with... If you respawn the player with the stats they had before dying, then they could just die again and be really frustrated about it, like, oh, I'm just in a death loop. But if you respawn them with all the stats restored, then any player could just futz about and cheese their way through everything. And they don't have to think, you know? So either way, there's a problem with that. I'm just gonna eat this carrion herbs. I kinda need... I need bank space before I grab this item. Goodbye, smoke nut. Okay, and it was all for sap. Good. In case it was a healing item. You know what? Actually, here's an idea. So you want the dungeons... The player can pick up treasure as they go through the dungeon, right? And the treasure is pretty important, you said, right? Here's an idea. Let the player restart a floor and restore their stats to full health if they die. But you lose a treasure if that happens. Now the player has an incentive to not die and play good. But if they do die, you're not punishing them too hard. You just take away one of the treasures, and oh no, they lost a treasure and that's valuable. But well, they could just replay the dungeon and get more treasure if they need to. So that just encourages them to play better and get more treasure. How about that? That's an idea. Basically, it's a penalty. You get a penalty, but you can keep going. I wouldn't say it's too annoying. It's like, it's just, if you die, you lose one treasure. That means if you just die, like, once by a bit of bad luck, you just lose a single treasure out of, like, 5. That's not a big deal. And if you're having a lot of trouble, you might lose all your treasure, but that just encourages you to get better. Or get stronger. And you can always just run the dungeon again and get your treasure that way. You know? Like, it's not the end of the world, you can just rerun the dungeon. Hey, do basic attacks also add an element? Like, if Slicky, the water type, does a basic attack, is that adding the water element? I just realized I don't know. Yeah, apart from the excitement, PD's attention gets exciting and unpredictable. Yeah, you gotta... penalties are good. You just want to avoid frustrating the player. I feel like losing a treasure sucks, but isn't too big a deal. It's like the right sort of penalty, I'd say. What the... Alright, the sap. Get out of here. Oh, it just leaves. Okay, hold on. The balancing act. You gotta be careful about balancing it. Yeah, I think, like, let's be honest here, PMD is actually really punishing. Locked in! Oh no. PMD is actually really punishing in a lot of cases, because you lose your entire bag and everything you did there. Mushrooms. Oh man, I'd love to bring those to the stockpile, but that's not gonna happen. Random effects. Not out of battle, it's not random. Oh, no, it's still added a random effect. Never mind. I was incorrect. They are poisoned and they are asleep. Oh my god, what happened to them? They are asleep and they have their defense and attack raised, I think. Good for them. Crystal restores stats. Oh, I missed the crystal! I didn't even notice it. I was too busy thinking about the stat things. Oh well, and that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. It's fine, I'll win. What are you gonna do to me, Fox? Nah, let's just say you're gonna help us. Negotiate. Not today, you sneaky bastards. What? Well, when did you get here so soon? You three scare the crap out of us. You should be. Hand the kid over. Not so fast. Your kid friend is here wrapped up in our poisonous sword cage. I think that's it. This is a little weirdly structured. Poisonous sword cage. If you three want your precious kit back, the pay up. Yeah, pay up. Give us your fruits of fresh kill. Damn it, this again. Alright, listen up, you two. I'm gonna need you both to distract the dunce over there. That's all? It's gonna be easy. It's just, what are you gonna do with this, Fox? I'm gonna free Green Tail. In the meantime, got it. Hello, satellite ears, remember? We can hear you, Mara. Oh yeah? Rascal, Slicky. Now, let's do this. Okay, it's a 2-on-2. Alright then. Who are these guys? Honey Talon and a Tiger Sly. Is Tiger Sly... Oh, they have sunglasses, I think. Yeah, it's fine. I'll win. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. Let's just focus the Honey Talon. They look weak. Alright, Slicky's asleep right now. Just give them a second. Oh, I forgot to... And yet I still applied an effect. That's interesting. Oh, wow, Nano! Thank you for 5 gift subs to random people. Oh, they're awake now. That's good. There, I did more damage because they don't do that. And this should be good for... How? So by me, I'm just actually using weaknesses correctly. Tiger Sly shoots you a smug grin. Ah! Why do I keep forgetting to mash? It's because the sound effects are distracting me slightly. Thank you for all the subs, though. I like how you wait for a key battle I have to focus on to do it. Very good idea. Pow! Oh yeah, that totally works. Pow! I am doing a lot of pows. I'm just... Let's see. Well, I'm out of abilities. I am fire type, so let's hit... Let's just beat them up, actually. Hey, Town giggles deviously. I forget, is there an experience system in this? Guardian Regenerates Gold. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, well, I got that. Okay. Oh, I could splice. Right! Absorb a falling into his house and then... Yeah, that's right. We can use it on ourselves. Can they do it too? Yeah, we can splice with them too. Okay, I'm not adding elements now. Okay. Huh, times 1, but that's not actually true. Okay, let's see. Sure, I can guard. I forgot that it restored glow. How much? It restores, like, a little bit. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Guess I can just guard a bunch. Yeah, I was right. There is no XP in this. You get stronger by getting abilities, and... I don't remember how else. I guess it, you know, it looks like I didn't actually need that crystal, I'm just hardcore like that. Who's faster? Right, Slicky's faster, so it's gonna be water first. What's that way to turn? Just setting up, don't mind me. Oh, wait, why did I attack? Oh, the turn order. So, no, wait, no, that's right. Yeah, there we go. That was a lot of damage. Okay. I remember how to fight now a little bit. Oof! That hurts. That hurts. Oh, they left. No! There they go. Yeah! How do they even work? You can call it our charm. You haven't seen The Last of Us, you pesky chai? Or kai? See ya! Okay, another fight. Who's this? Spiker. Wait, where's, oh, I guess we're still down to 2. Okay, then. Ow! Okay, that was with blocking, jeez. I think grinding amplifies the game experience. If it's not fun, if it's very not fun, it's fun and it's very fun. Yeah, if the grind... The thing about a good grind is I think it's got to include a good gameplay loop. A satisfying gameplay loop where the grind is engaging. That's the key, I guess, I would say. Actually, let's see. What does this do? I don't remember. It's symbols. Honestly, I like the idea of symbols that tell you information about... Like, I like the idea of putting information into a symbol. I mean, a lot of card and board games do that too, where like you just learn what the symbol means and then the cards just say, take 2 symbol, or -1 symbol, and you just know what it means because you learned the symbol. So that works, right? But you have to, but it only works if you remember what the symbols mean. And this is part of why we are not good at playing a lot of board and card games. We're not good at memorizing all the symbols. Let's see, actually, wait, he starts... Is it grass to water? I don't remember. I'm gonna use... No, it's fire to water, right? Just realizing I could do some good damage here. Or... Wait, the turn order totally said the Rascal had first turn. What the heck happened there? Okay, well, alright. Whatever. Maybe I was confused by it again. I thought that Rascal got first turn that time, and I was like, that's kind of weird. I thought Slicky usually gets first turn, but I was like, let's have Rascal use fire and then Slicky use water, but it didn't work out that way. Priority move, right. Right, wait. What's the priority move? But I tried Fiery Blitz, that's not a priority move. Nothing's a priority move. I'm losing here, slowly but surely. Okay, Slicky goes first then. So... Let me actually set up for this. Wait, that's weird. Rascal just blocked, but I wasn't blocking with Rascal. What? I'm constantly getting confused by this. I think it's just RPG Maker being RPG Maker. Try to get those big hits. I don't know how Rascal is blocking. Slicky is blocking for Rascal, I guess, or something. Slicky, huff, huff. Spiker is like crazy strong, even stronger than before. Say that again. At this rate, we're done for. Huh? Whoa, what's happening? I'm good. Fuse with Slicky. Rawr! We fused with Slicky. Such power, I feel it course through my whole being. I feel like I can take out the whole world. Alright, what time to take you down, Spiker? Okay, question, what element are we now? Oh gosh, ow. Like, we're fire type, and Slicky's a water type, so what are we now? We got to return to normal, okay. It looks like we have the moves of everybody, and we also have this. What's this? Enjoy the show, 250 HP. Okay. Water drink dance. Both, okay. In that case, let's do Fiery Blitz. Oh, I get 2 attacks. Wait, what? Sure. What order do these come out? Let's find out. Okay, Fiery Blitz first. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. Foes drop Vitality DNA. Good! I don't need it. Let's use... Yeah, Time Circle. And then... So it's effectively still having 2 characters. Just attack them now. I'm doing attacks. Or do you mean like basic attacks? Like, what are you asking? Only 50-50 of taken twice, but I want to attack twice he turns down off that sadly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got this. This isn't that hard to fight. Especially with a cutscene boost. He does, however, have a lot of HP. There we go. Oh, Final Fantasy death. Okay, cool. Slicktail was victorious. Yay. Slicktail, huh? Slicktail. That's what we were calling that for. Whoa! That was wild! What was that? That, my Chimera, was the power of fusion. How did we just do that? It must have happened when the 2 of you synchronized. Awesome. I still don't know what that means, though. Forget it. Our work here is done. Let's take Greentail back. Oh, hello, Quest Journal. Okay. You received a Migrated. Oh no, I don't have room for that. Oh no, you received a Sure Faint. Oh no! Migrated. Oh no! Sure Faint. You become friends with Slicky. I sure have. When you fuse bodies with something, you might be their friend. Slicky has learned Jetstream Tracker 2. And Bubble Bath. Bubble Bath! And also, that sounds cute, develop the fusion together. Cool. Each item stacks better than just 6 slots. Yeah, that's why I thought that it might stack here. I couldn't remember. Retail, safe and sound. Excellent job, you lot. Pitching in. You can line the load for my trade mates and we'll return the favor. Clear 2 quests for Cozy Hollow. Oh, okay, I did that. Certainly earned your place here. Rascal, Slicky. Yeah? I'd like to pronounce you Honorary Wanderer Team. Whoa, sweet! Now what should I name you fellas? Oh, okay, Miracle Makers? I'll just go with that. Sure. Does Team Miracle Maker sound right? Yeah. Ooh, has a nice string to it. Welcome aboard, Miracle Makers. Rad! Well, a deal's a deal. Elder! Elder! Is that right, dear? Acrepaw, what's the matter? I think you should see for yourself. It's a bridge, I'm scared. Fox! It's horrible. What happened here? This can only be one thing. Something that's happened to the clear. What are we looking at? Oh, is the river down? But cramps, that's impossible. Kiara is an elemental beast. What could be powerful enough to affect that? Beats me, kiddo. However, I already sent our teams to investigate, so what must we do now? Wait, what's the problem? Is the river down? I can't figure out what's going on here. Fox, it pains me to be so helpless where our realm dies before our very eyes. Oh, the piss yellow grass. Oh, I didn't really pick up on that. The grass changed color, and it's bad. I feel your pain, grandson. My heart aches for... Bummer. Wait, Rascal, you and I could help bust this case together. After all, we're Team Miracle Makers now. This will be our first quest as Wanderers. Oh, that's right, isn't it? So you two wish to aid us in our conundrum? Yeah, dude. Well then, you know what you must do. Roots of slowly sprout the ground, sucking life out of the forest. Where are they coming from? Could it be an apex is doing? Okay. So Fox and I will use our powers to protect what's left of the forest. Can you do that? Yup. As Alpha, I can donate my life energy to the forest to keep it alive as long as I can. That way our village can still grow crops and our water stays clean. Nice. I forget you think will that kill you? When we return, we'd like to give you a gift. You gifted her cutter trait. And may it serve you well, kiddo. Wowzers. Now we can show us and take him to who's boss, Rascal. Let's save the Great Lush Forest. Yeah. Manage teammates. You can all manage teammates. Find a mix and match spots. Okay. I didn't actually get told where to go, though. We gotta figure out what the heck is going on with the forest. I say we ask around for clues. A tavern somewhere in the Wild Grove. I know he never mentioned that, but now I know, I guess. Well, let's see. I mean, okay, somewhere in the... I don't know, maybe that's the weird building on the left. Okay. Map is now open to explore. Okay, cool. I'm trying to remember what the point of fighting enemies is. If there was one. Alright, okay, by the way, I got a bunch of treasure. Where does that go? I don't have it in my inventory. Oh, this is glowing now. I guess I can do quests. I'll let you know when I want to know. It looks like there's a few things to look at. The map's where you're there? Wait, I did? I have a map, though. Here we are. Let's forget we have maps to spare. What? Okay, well, thanks for another map. A magic map. Is it another... Did you give me a new map? I don't know. I told you at the end, too. I don't remember. Told me what? It was what I was trying to do was... I told you at the end. Okay. Well, I didn't see it. Yeah, I have the sharp fangs in the inventory, but... There, I've upgraded the loot bag. Where did the items go? Now I can hold 7 things. Right, it's just one more thing. But hey, it's something. The next one requires more sharp fangs. Okay. Material section. Oh, key item. How did I get those ores? I think I found them in a cave. Electrowarts. Oh, I don't have any. 75 to next rank. Okay. Just trying to remember things. And I remember complaining about this in part 1, but there's no mix and match spot in the place where you can rest, which is a little bit annoying. By the way, what are those little, what's the 1 and the 2 underneath the names? Since this game doesn't have levels and all. Oh wait, maybe it does have levels, it just doesn't have XP. Oh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Bond level, okay. Alright, because friendship deepened, right. That's why it's like he's 2. trying to remember. I think it's this way. Heck, I don't remember. I mean, there is one over here. Whatever, I'll just go here. I remember there's one here. This is not the most convenient one, but whatever. Okay. Swap teammates. What's this about? This is a teammate swap. Use arrow keys or simply click on a friend. You can add a friend to your active team. You can have max free active friends in the team one time. Or leave friend home, select on the team panel, let's select leave. Only active teammates grow their bond with you. Make sure to swap between active teammates when you need to. Okay. Wonder how many teammates you plan on having. But yeah, they're already in the team, so like it looks like a lot actually. There was one in the town. I forgot where it was, so I just gave up and went out here. Oh yeah, I also want to check this because oh right, it's just okay. Okay, there we go. I was stuck for a second. I'm trying to remember what Super Bite does. Let's turn off this. I thought the Elder taught me a new ability, but I don't see it. So I guess I didn't learn a new ability? Alright, that's just high crit. Yeah, I think I will do that, yeah. Field ability, it seems. Oh, right! Because the reason we could cut thorns was because of the character that left the party. So the Elder taught us that ability so we could do without them, I'm guessing? Okay. Now I do not remember where I can use that, so, you know. Yeah. But there's places, I assume. Am I allowed to go wherever I want now, technically? Because in that case, I think okay, Blizz, where am I supposed to go to the black icon on the westmost part of the map? Because all I was told was that there's a tavern in the Wild Grove, and I don't remember that. Unless they mean the city. Do they mean the city we're in right now, the Thornfell Hollow place? They said Wild Grove, so I assume they mean outside of town. You also must return to fast travel back to your nest. Yeah, if I have a fish, though. And fish are hard to get, so, you know, I can't really fast travel. Sadly. I mean, theoretically I can, but again, I just don't ever have a fish. So, fast travel is not really something to consider right now. Say fish. I can't... Yeah, I'm gonna walk everywhere. I can get a fish, it's just kind of annoying and, again, big space. So it's hard to hold on to items, remember. Wait, when you say return to fast travel back to your nest, do you mean something I'm not thinking of? Do you mean an ability that I'm not realizing I can do? Do you mean something besides the fish thing? Maybe there's a way to recall the return option? Where? Oh yeah, right there. Oh, okay, fair enough. Forgot about that. I'm gonna go... I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Ah, that's weird. That guy wasn't fighting me for a bit. Oh, look at these guys. Pioneer. Pioneer. They look like a cat doing a stretch, kinda. Aside from Raptors, oh yeah, I got a bubble bath. Looks like someone needs a bubble bath. Some stats down, some stats up. Wait, it's the same stats. Wait, what? I don't understand. This will lower these two stats and then also raise these two stats. Okay. What? Is that on? That's a. I'm so bad with symbol information. It looks like it's gonna raise and lower the same stat. I don't understand anything ever. Oh well. I should use water, actually. Well. Okay, they're water types, I get it. Drassel's G water sponge triggered. G water sponge triggered. What? What's that mean? Oh, it gets rid of slow luck down, speed up and luck up. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yes, use that. That's fine. HP regen over time when hit by a lock. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. That's why I'm healing. I see. I'm curious about saying. Counter stance. Whoops. Ah, dang. Even though I didn't hit the attack, I still got countered. I was worried about that. Oops, or too early. So, is reps really the only reason to fight things, though, I guess? It's more than just money, but yeah, I can do that too. We'll try this, actually. Alright, they learned the second rank of this. I should probably use that glow DNA before killing that guy, I just realized. Oh well, whatever. Wait. Can I do? Oh yeah, I can walk there. Let's see. Did Blizz actually tell you where to go? You go straight to the objective, you can left to... Has to take this to get a tavern in frame and help you enjoy your bit pops. Okay, that, so right is to the objective, or left to go to the tavern. I still don't know where the tavern is, but okay. Got it, I guess. I would like another party member, yes. Yeah, I just realized the... Yeah, I actually forgot I couldn't interact with those before, so I just kind of did there. Rest. So about this. Okay. So this is how to raise the rank thing. I'm not sure the rank does, but it gives rewards. So this is all gonna be in the dungeon. Oh, I guess a reward too. Oh, we can only take one? Okay. Got it. I was thought it would show me the whole list or something. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know where anything is ever, but let's walk around some more. I'm gonna go to... I don't know where the tavern is, but I'm gonna try to find it, I guess. Also, I don't want to fight. I really don't. I fought enough last time. I could go right into the dungeon. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Dang it. I guess I can run, though, so... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's, Oh, that's how you run. Oh, that does delete the enemy. I couldn't remember. And yeah, I thought so. There's one here. Okay. What did that do for me? What did breaking through here do that for me? I'm gonna start looking for thorny spots. Well, I got here. Oh, I'm in a secret spot. Rock. Trock? Rock. Rock. There is no rock here. There is a mushroom, a bush, and a bush. Or do you mean this rock? Rock. Rock. Oh, rock! I see, rock. That wasn't very clear to me. Alright. Secret, I guess. Savage Growl. Civilian lures enemies' defense and resistance. Cool. No, oh, that's cool that it just lets me do it there. Yeah, I forgot that works. It's very pointy rock. Don't blame me. It looks like it would hurt your feet if you try to jump on it. Let's see. Nope, not a fish. I can get past these now. Hello. Just gotta talk to you while drowning, don't mind me. Can't dive into this, why not? Oh, anyway, whatever. I like how you said I can use those now, but also I can't. Okay. Let's talk to the King of the Zora first. Oh, that's fair. Can't breathe underwater? But I have Slicky, though. Can't they do that? Thought they could do that. Okay, I'm gonna try to go on... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, I want that Chomple! Stop! Oh, I did get the Chomple. Here's the annoying thing. Item spots can be different items, so you kind of want to interact with item spots to see what you get. But also, if it's not the thing you want, then it goes in your inventory. You don't have a choice. It just goes right into your inventory. And you'll have to remove it yourself. So, yeah. There, I got a fish. That's what I was wanting to get. I guess I can go here now. Is this what leads to the south? Yeah, it leads south. Fish. This is how you get to the this is how you get to the thorny bogs. I assume the tavern is not here, but I am still uncertain as to the location of the tavern. I kind of want to just run right there and get a third-party member. I do want to check this place out, though, but I kind of want the third-party member first. Alright, I'm gonna go further west and assume that's where I need to go for the tavern. Okay, wild berries. Oh yeah, I haven't been this way. I think I've been north a little bit, but I haven't been this way. Wild Grove. You keep saying that. The game keeps saying that. And I was just in Wild Grove, and I never saw a tavern in part 1. So, I'm gonna assume it's here. Long gaps. If your team possesses a high jump trait, you jump over a long... Is this really a long gap? It looks like one tile. This is bound over a long gap. You need this time to stop the yellow tick mark when the green reaches the bar using the X button. To successfully bound over a long gap, you must... Okay, you press the yellow tick mark when the green reaches the bar. You hit the tick mark when the red reaches the bar. You'll fall off. Ouch. I'm not sure we can make such a jump. Okay, that sounds very complicated. Get up here. Too steep for us to climb. Okay. Alright then. Got it. This is a not path for me. On the last map, take the wild upper left entanglements. What? This goes to free flow. I'm going to free flow heights. Oh, it's a toilet making effect. That's fair. Am I going the right way? I've left Wild Grove. Right past entanglements. Okay. Oh, there's entanglements! Hello. Bubble Blaster! Blast foes with stream power bubbles. This ability does magical damage to a target. This ability does magical damage to a target. That's what you said. No, because Slinky can do water type damage. I'll go ahead and leave it to them. I see. I think you were trying to tell me about the ability. I didn't actually even see that. But... So, wait, Laura, I just... What? Okay. Oh, over here? Where even am I? Oh, okay. Technically... Wait, what? What? Huh. Sorry, I'm just confused. I didn't realize this path exists. Oh, I see. It's kind of... Ah, I see. Upper left and lower left. Okay. That's how I get to the ruins, too. Okay, now I get it. I think I hopped down too early. Oh, hi. Thanks for the help, mate. Name's Bucky, treasure hunting extraordinaire. And you are? Bucky gets a whiff for your sin. Ah, Rascal. Pleasure to meet you, Rascal. I like how your Sid can tell you your name. Let's be friends from here on out. Oh, that was easy. Isn't that a Fire Emblem theme? Bucky hopped on your team. Or, Slinky has the high jump trait. I think that means to say Bucky. Okay, I can use that now. With this, you can hop and stream across long gaps to hop from perch to holding action button. You've been acquainted with Bucky. What's this? Some Bucky is ran off in the other adventures. Bucky has one in a dungeon. Find out where Bucky is. Return to Wildfoot with Bucky. Who the heck is Wildfoot? I know they're in the Hollow, but that's it. I didn't realize there was a quest to do. Oh no, are there more quests in town I didn't know about? I left town because I just figured I was done in town, but wait, are there more quests to do in town after After that dungeon run that I did. Bucky O'Hare? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Never mind, I'm back. Hey, Blizz, are there more quests in town after completing that dungeon? No. Actually, wait. What's this? Oh, hello. It's a werehusky! Let's see. I'm just gonna do things. What's Bucky do? Kick! Trick! Kick! Swipe, swift attack, kick, kick. Okay, cool. 3 random mash. Oh, that's a really powerful. Let's see what that does. That's pretty good. They have a cutscene where you bring Bucky back. Okay, Jackadeer the Bard. Oh, that guy, right, I remember him. Yeah, the Bard had an ability behind it. That's why I remember. Everybody is faster than Rascal, I just realized. That's fine. Oh, that did wear off the effect. Whoops. There. So I still can't... What is this? I forget what that symbol means. Oh, there we go. Wait, I have to stand above the... Okay, that bubble indicates I should be standing a step below it. What the heck? The scent leads you west. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, back here, right. Oh, I did yeah, I did totally just... Okay, hold on. Let's try this quest then, actually. Wow, no. Leave it on. Also, I forget, is there a storage in town? Right, I think I was pining for one last time, so I couldn't remember. That trainer is good for learning things. I'm thinking for a second. I'm gonna use the fleet bill in a minute, but not yet. Let me go here. Two of those. One fish. Gotta keep one. Okay, now go to the farm. So Blizz, how much more game is there? I think when we talked about it in post part 1, it kind of felt like after the dungeon that was kind of it kind of wrapped up after that, but I don't think you told me the right information, because I don't think it does. Like, I got the impression that there wasn't that much to do after the dungeon, but it seems like that is the opposite of the truth. There we go. Bucky, I'm glad that I was able, by the way, I do appreciate that I was able to do the quest without actually getting the quest. First, hey dear mother. Don't you come at me with your dear mother, scat. Where in the world have you been, boy? Ah, nowhere. Not far. You wandered far away and got yourself lost again, didn't you? Well, I wandered too far and got myself lost. More game is good, though. I mean, usually, yeah. I just, again, I might be having trouble scheduling this game a second part, if it is, in fact, very long. You have your mind, Bucky. You have me working just like part 1. What have you got yourself ripped apart by a hack of funny, hankering feral rare husky? But I'm fine, Mum. I'm sorry, there are 2 words. Ah, my gosh! Blizz! I'm gonna have to make this a multi-parter, and I didn't realize this. Blizz, Blizz, Blizz. Blizz, 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 Blizz. No, I don't mind playing more. I just would like to know how relatively long it is before I start it up. I mean, not always. Depends on what I'm doing. But, you met Rascal, yep, not all Meryl out there have will. Sigh. Why did you have to be so convincing? Okay. You may have gotten your lucky this time. Let you off easy, Bucky. Sweet. Just be more careful from now on. For your dear mother's sake. No, I have to do that thread tonight. Fair. That is... I told the dev I would. So you see. I'll be more careful next time, huh? Thanks for taking care of my child, Rascal. Honestly, it's good that there's more game here for people to check out before you release your full game. Hey, such a sweetheart, you deserve a hug, too. Hug! Hey, take good care out there. Okay, I learned that became friends just to go back. That's easy. Bouncy Hop and Swift Striker too. And also, we have a lot to do. That was really easy. Okay, I got the Jackadeer DNA. With the DNA active, you're able to use Terra Elemental moves. Okay, and Rep. The Bio of Cosmowood Hollow has approved. Okay. It is an alpha, yes. Interesting, they stay broken down. Anyways, I'm not trying to sound like I'm bothered by the fact the game's longer. It's just that I already had a giant misinterpretation over this game in part 1, and now I had another big misinterpretation over part 2. That's all. I'm more annoyed over the misinterpretation. It's not the game's fault. But that also means I gotta think about my schedule a little bit. So while I, re-explore areas, I will think about my schedule a little bit. See, I currently have 2 ongoing series. Oh yeah, by the way, have some 4 while I think about this. Wait, no, not yet. Are there any other quests in town to pick up? Let me ask that for expediency's sake. I don't feel like wandering around figuring that out. Tavern. You keep saying tavern. You keep saying tavern. But I don't understand tavern. I got the new party member, though. You said he was at the tavern. The hull, okay. So that's more than a tavern, because there's a training grounds down there. That's not really tavern-like. I'm here at the tavern. And the guard at the bottom of town has a quest you choose the right option. Okay. I was just trying to figure out if, like, new quests showed up in town once story events passed. I was trying to figure that out. I know the garden guy. He's... he's, here? But I think he's only out during the day. Also, Krisovs, are you sure? Well, let's see here. I mean, that's not calling itself a tavern, but maybe. Heck, hold on. I have a quest. It'll if I advance time, it'll expire. 1 second. What if I just do this? Out of curiosity. I think that would actually work, so... see if I'm right. Okay, one of these characters has a really bad physical attack. And that would probably be Bucky. Yeah. Look like a tavern on the right side there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Liz keeps mentioning a tavern, but I still don't understand. Like, I thought I had to go to the tavern to rescue Bucky, but I just didn't. I mean, I went to that one area and I rescued Bucky, but I never even found a tavern. Let me just do this dungeon because I had a quest ready to go. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. I have a very silly idea. A very, very silly idea. What version of RPG Maker is this? Bounty's alpha scare. Yep, I'm gonna look for that. I guess I have to just fight stuff till I see it. Or it would be obvious. I feel like I'm supposed to get locked in with these keys, and I just never do. It's kind of funny. Oh, there's like a different puzzle over there. So the dungeons are like, have different sections, and sometimes one section will be open or another section, so you have to do different things. That's okay, Blizz, I understand. Another party member. Okay. So I found a different one. Crossing over the buildings you did before you jumped down to meet Bucky. Okay, I thought so. I dropped down too early. Bunker. Oh, wait. You can only have 3 party members, though, right? So, if I wanted to fill the ability of one party member, I gotta go swap at a swap point, right? So, like, if I want to have dark vision and the ability to hop, I'll have to swap between the guys. I need to bring them food. What? 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 Okay, whatever. He disappeared. He doesn't exist. I don't know. Wait, blast. Right, poison really. So poison is forever. Unfortunately, I didn't have any antidotes. So yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, I'm not a big fan of. Oh, do you want to use this field ability and you don't have the party member of your party? Well, too bad. Like, if I'm just gonna wander around and I run into some spot where I need a field ability, then I need to reach a mix and match spot if I need to switch. Which, if there's no mix and match spots nearby, and then I find out I need a field ability, that kind of sucks a little bit. That means backtracking. I'm not sure. I don't know if... I'm kind of curious your guys' opinion about something, actually. What do you guys feel about the environmental design, like the level design? Like, crossing from point A to point B, what do you guys think of that? It feels very wild. You know, like, it feels very, it feels like you're going through the wilderness, which makes sense for the naturalistic themes of this game. You know, because, like, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of infrastructure, roads, clear paths. So basically, it fits very well. But also, I'm constantly getting lost because of it, and I don't... it's a little too scattered for me, I think. Like, it's very wild, but also in that it's also like, it's got a lot of turns around. Actually reminds me a little bit of, what was that one game? There's this one game that Charm played that Charm absolutely loved, but it was very vertical, it had you going up and down ledges a lot, and it eventually got kind of obnoxious, and then Charm stopped playing it. What was that game called? It was actually a really good game, it's just... It got convoluted, like, geometrically convoluted, and so it became no longer fun to traverse for Charm, so Charm stopped playing it. You're good at mental mapping. This is not good for our brain. The wild nature. It makes sense. It just doesn't work with this brain completely. Anyways, I'm gonna do a thing. Thanks for the raid, though, Wolf. You have a good day. So, if I bothered to grind the dungeons a bit, I could rank up, too. I feel like what I feel like with this game is that I like the systems in play, but none of them are... Okay. I like the systems in play, theoretically. But as far as how they're executed and how I specifically interact with them, I kind of feel like... I hate saying this, but... Blizz, I kind of feel like you designed a game that works perfectly against our brain. Like, I have to memorize these symbols, can't do that. I have to memorize the layout of game through different rooms, can't do that. I feel like I have to try to keep track of which field abilities I need at what time, depending on what era I'm in. I'm not going to be good at that. Oh, I'm healed. That's cool. I don't know why that happened. Anyways, hi. You saved me. You're welcome. What? Bounty's out for Scarebite that we need to hunt down. And then there's the little bugs that just confuse me further. Look at this version. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is an antonym to our brains in some ways. Like, sadly, it's not completely fun because of that. I was noticing this a little bit in part 1. And I guess I'll be honest, when I learned that there's more game here than I thought, that was a little problematic with the fact that, like, how much this brain can handle feels a little bit like less than the game's length at this point. That was the thing I was thinking about when I realized that the length was misinterpreted. I suddenly realized, wait a minute. Like, yeah, I mean, I can break it up. I can do multiple parts, but... Basically, this game is cool. I like the themes you got going. I like the visuals. I like the themes. I like the story. The gameplay... Not so much on the gameplay. I don't mind the gameplay. Oh, okay, bye. I guess. I don't even think the gameplay is necessarily bad. It's more like rough. It's more like the lack of the current in this version. The lack of polish of the gameplay is bothersome for me. Does that make sense? It's like I don't mind the ideas in place. I don't mind the ideas in place. Final Fantasy games are a lot longer. It's not about the length, Chrisov. It's about having fun going through it. Like I said, getting lost and having to turn myself around because the areas are so wild. And the battles kind of drag a little bit, and they don't really give you a whole lot. The lack of an experience system makes me like, let me put it this way. We actually like grinding in a lot of RPGs, but typically when you grind in an RPG, you get stuff, you get levels, you get stronger. So when you grind in an RPG, typically, like, whatever fight you just did will now go faster because you just grinded, you're stronger now. Now the fight will be, like, you fight the same things, you'll now fight them faster. And that's pretty satisfying. And that's not happening here. Because that's not how this game works. Yeah, meals. It's okay, Blizz. But yeah, Chrisovs, you must understand. Actually, Chrisovs, hey, wait, you play this game too, right, Chrisovs? You know what, Chrisovs? Hop into the VC, let's talk about it. You can voice your opinions a little more clearly, too. That way. You're like the other person here that's actually... You played the whole thing, so... I like how every time... By the way, there's this like weird glitch where it's constantly telling me I gotta hunt down an alpha scarabite, but it like tells me that whenever I like talk to a person or pick up a treasure, it's like, by the way, also this! It's kind of funny. You don't have to fight enemies, that's true. But I want to see your enemy designs, like if I go to a new area. I don't want to just ignore those. I like your art. Though I am also looking for an alpha scarabite in here, so that's... Oh, 9 of 7. Why did I do that? Oh wow, Mill heals everybody? That's amazing. Mills are good. Oh, that must be the alpha scarabite. I guess he's at the end. Take it to clear, okay. Played a little but never got to finish. Oh, you didn't finish it? Why? So out of curiosity, why did you not finish it? You know what? Actually, just everybody use... I got confused with both of them. I should fuse with the other guy, actually. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it. Yeah, Fury Foot! Okay, wait, did I eat? Where did Slicky go? Did we eat Slicky too? Where'd they go? That's funny. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Bouncy Hop, goodbye. Plus... white wall with a blue gradient status effect. Neat. Let's see anyways. Let's do that twice. Yeah, I totally can. Evasion. Okay. Well, that's actually really good damage. Yeah, that looks like fusing with this is a good idea. I'm just doing this over and over again. What happened to Slicky though? What happened to them? I just had the other two of us fused, but okay, one. Well, I haven't won yet. I just got DNA. I think I found the trick here. 29 rep. Awesome job, team. Better luck next time. Sure. I do like the fact that the NPCs have dialogue with the Radiant quests, which means it does consider who you have out. Wait, display the alpha message again. That's funny. Cool. Oh, I got a shirt thing too, good. I need more of it. Yeah, that's right. I only found like a couple treasures. You guys have the stuff. RPG standards require some investment. They do. They do. They do indeed. I'm trying to ask myself a question, and I'm trying to figure out what the answer is. So, to be simple about it, there's more game here than I thought, and I don't really like all the systems. So, I do like things about this, mind you. I don't like how the systems are executed in this RPG Maker build. Let me put that very precisely. Because I'd like to note that I'm much more excited about... I'm honestly much more excited about Blizzro's reboot. The Godot reboot, where they can actually control all the mechanics and code themselves to actually do what they want to do. I feel like that's going to be a lot more fun than this. Because this was limited. This was RPG Maker. They couldn't do everything they wanted to, and not everything's executed properly, I feel. MV, okay. We already have an active quest, and that is not actually true, but okay. I mean... I finished it, but, you know, whatever. It's okay, Blizz, I had a lot of statements for yes, so it's okay. It's gonna be action combat, too, which I think is gonna be way better than an RPG for this. The thing I am trying to figure out is, do I want to play this all the way to the very end? Technically, I think I promised you that before I started part 1. I don't remember my exact wording, but I think if I have the intention... I think I have the intention to play the whole thing. I'm pretty sure. I want to say I did. Okay, I want to see what happens at rank up. I'm going to do a little fancy smatchy. Because yeah, there's part of me that wants to see the rest of what you have here, and then there's part of me that feels like that I shouldn't put myself through a slog I don't enjoy playing. I wouldn't call this necessarily a slog, but I would call it... Well, I guess that is the direct definition of what I would think of when I think to the fact that... Here's the problem. I don't have a good memory for the areas. There's a lot of areas I have yet to explore. There's a lot of ups and downs and twists and turns because the areas are very wild. There's a lot of obstacles. Slicky is required for swimming and diving and going through water currents. Bucky is required for the big jumps across gaps. This other party member I'm going to get is going to be required for dark caves. And I just see myself getting lost, going around a little bit, running into a thing where I need the other party member, getting lost again while I try to go back to a party swap, grabbing the other party member, then getting lost again trying to get back to where I was trying to use them. I just don't think that will be very fun. Oh, that's how I switch pages. Okay. So I'm trying to debate, how do I want to do this? Do I want to break this up into multiple parts over time? Do I want to just conclude it early? I mean, I can certainly put up with the things that I would struggle with, right? But, like, it's a real big question of, like, where does the line between having fun and doing something of a duty, where do those collide? Where do I draw the line between I want to have fun while I do this, or I don't want to do it, and where do I draw the line of, but I should be doing this thing because I made a promise? Right? That's a hard line to draw, and I don't know where to put it sometimes. It'd be cool if you could equip things that also gives travel instead of having to require members. Yeah, maybe I could give up an ability slot for just equipping basically an HM move instead. And thus, like, I equip a failed move over having another ability, and that means I have less attack abilities. But at least I have less attack abilities, more convenience, you know? That would be a decent trade, I feel. Also, the dungeon says the Sparkle Gem mines for this. So there's a Sparkle Gem mine. Let me I have an idea. I have an idea. But it will require to see. Let's see if I can even do it. I may have a solution to some of my. It's a part of my problems. Not all. It won't solve everything or anything, but I think I have an idea. Let me stop for just a second. See, Blizz, I want to promote your game, especially I want to promote your Godot game. When that is ready for some commercial sharing and stuff, I want to help you promote that game because I like you and I like your projects. I honestly do think that you have great world building, great character design. It's just that this GreatLush Forest version is a little bit hard for me to play. Now, what I'm going to do is, since you answered the question about it being RPG Maker MV, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, let's see here. Yep, right here. But what Christoph said earlier too, also, Christoph, the game I mentioned earlier about all the ledges, some Metroidvania. It's the game. I remember what the game was. The game that Charm put down, even though Charm actually really enjoyed it, it's just that the level terrain got too convoluted. The game was really focused on like vertical height puzzles. Crosscode. The game is called Crosscode. Crosscode is an amazing game, but Charm got fed up with its map design after a while. She like really invested trying to do all the things on each map, but then eventually just got so burnt out by it. Very good game. But we've learned that we like smooth map design. We like map design that doesn't take too much thinky brainy to move around. We don't like that unless it's a puzzle room. That's okay, but like if it's an isolated puzzle room, sure. But if it's like the whole game is that way, then yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna do a thing real fast. I have. Oh wow, interesting. That didn't know that would game capture. Okay. I'm going to. Let's see. How do I do this again? There's a trick to this. Hello.
Hello.
I should have a program for this. I need to decompile the game to create a project file, and then I'm going to edit something real fast because I got envy as well, and so I just want to do a little. I want to do a little cheatsy doodle to streamline things for me. But I need to remember how. Let's see. Where's that program? Where's that thing? Where's that? Right here. Yeah, here's the decryptor. There we go. Let's see. How are you doing today, Christoph?
I'm doing good.
Good day? I feel a little on the tired side, but I'm not too bad.
No.
That's why I'm like a little overwhelmed here. Like, oh, there's a way more game. Okay, and then like I'm gonna have to think long term too, because like I have 2 outstanding series going. I kind of want to get back to some other things as well. And do I want to add another outstanding? Do I want to add another series on top of 2 other series that are currently going? That's a tricky question. You know how it can get. It can get over. Like we can overdo things, and I don't like overdoing things. So I have to think about these things. But yeah, I when I talked to, I guess it was just a misinterpretation. When I talked to Blizzro about this game further after part 1, we discussed basically like when I come back to the game, how much longer is it? And I think there was a misinterpretation or something because I thought they said that oh yeah, you're going to get to that dungeon, and then after the dungeon, that's like the major content. And I misunderstood something because there's 3 dungeons. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I want to... Let's see.
Oh my
I think...
god, please.
But
Fair.
yeah, I'm not done with the game, by the way, just to be clear. I just need to stop it for a second while I do this. I thought I could get... This lets me decrypt image files and stuff, but I can't... There's a program that lets you just straight up create a project file. I forget. Do I have that in my...
Mhm.
Do I have that somewhere? Where is that? I know it exists. I'm just trying to remember how to use it. I thought it was this one website, but we know what's going on with the NWJS files. Wouldn't allow the game to be playtested or played unless you had the right version put into it. It was real frustrating to deal with. Another reason I switched to Godot. That's fair. I mean, RPG Maker is cool for chill things, but then here, actually, I guess Chris has it. In case you wanted to help, I'll just drop a link into the VC. Here. This is the... I thought this lets you... I thought this program allowed you to decrypt a game and then generate a project file so then you could edit the game, but I can't find the option to generate the project file.
Oh.
Wait, would that be a... Somebody suggested something. Right. Okay. Just give me a second. I mean, I guess there's that too. Let's see. That would take time, though. This program can decrypt all the encrypted files into basic PNGs and stuff, so it can be opened with a project file pretty easily, but that's a process, and well, it's not quick. I have to do it folder by folder by folder by folder by folder. Unless... Yeah, that would take time. But weirdly, it looks like I've already actually decrypted a lot of things. I don't remember when I did that, but okay. Apparently, I'd already decrypted some stuff at some point, so maybe it actually would be viable to do this. As long as I decrypted everything. Kind of looks like I did, actually. In that case, I might be able to make this work. Let's try something. Oh, I didn't do it there, did I? Oh, whatever. Okay. Actually, it didn't do there because... No, that did get encrypted. Okay. Heck, I'll just try and see what happens. Just make a project, or put it there. Yeah. All I should need is this guy. Let's see. And then put that in... www folder, I think? Yeah, right here. And then open. And this may or may not work. Yeah, it looks like it's working okay. I like how it's technically displaying what I'm doing, but also not. Here, let me put it actually visible for you guys. But yeah, like, you see, I have opened it. Anyways, it's not like I'd say that the level design is necessarily bad. It's just it doesn't work with my brain very well. Like, I guess it's just maybe everything just feels a little too samey, or maybe it feels like some of the traversable paths are not super visually clear. I guess is part of the problem. Anyways, I should be able to just do what I need to do here. Let's see, database. I think yeah. I just want to do one thing. All these classes: shocking vampire, whimsical hurricane, sobering fox. Some of these are our characters. This is our classes. What I need though is what? Yeah, I guess that'll work. Don't mind me. Just doing a little thing. I think that should work. Just doing a little attack multiplier. Don't mind me. These are technically tells, but I don't care. Add attack. I don't care. That'll probably do what I... So anyways, my thought was, if I just can one-shot the enemies, then I could just explore the game. I think this will work. I like how they're organized. I like how there's actually like just there's weapon lists here that are just there for organization. Here's an aqua set. Here's frost, etc. That's kind of good. I like that. A fusion class. I see. There we go. That should do it. Let's see if I'm allowed to save it. I think if I can just hit save and then close this. Let's see if that works. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if it'll actually behave. We'll find out. Well, I can't tell. It's like I need a swap spot. There's not one in the cave where there's bed, which sucks. But the swap spot's just like north, isn't it? Yeah. So if I go to swap DNA, so supposedly that's not increasing my strength, but I assume those stats are being displayed separately from attack stat. Let's just test it in battle. Save file stats don't update? Well, we'll find out in a second. You very well could be right. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you're right. Or maybe it just didn't work. I'll find out. I guess I could have run for this, whatever.
Yeah, I love how you're choosing to cheat instead of just running away left.
Well, running doesn't always work, so... My defense. Alright, new game, real fast. Rascal A, sure, whatever. Did we take that?
Rascal A.
Gotta replay the whole game and really? That doesn't seem. I'm pretty sure RPG Maker. Okay, older versions of RPG Maker we worked in could update. Like if you change something with something, and then went to a save file, it would still work. Weird. There's no skipping this. It shouldn't take too long. When's the first fight? I don't remember. I think it just asked me to save. I did not save, I think. I was just tapping buttons. Oh, I was asking for file 20. Now, there are these other save files which are at different points in the game, but that honestly doesn't help too much. I think it would just actually confuse me a little bit more if I activate one of those. Yep, that's nice. I'm good. I'll go over here. Okay, I think I can I go? Can't I just go immediately west and fight something? No. Dang it. I was wrong. Though you can go... Oh, actually, wait here. This'll work. Yeah, looks like you're right. There's gotta be a way to make that work. Okay, so it totally works, though. It's just... There's gotta be a way to make it, like, work on the... There's gotta be a way to make it work, though. There's gotta be a way to make it work on an existing save file. Hold on. Where save saved?
Seems to be on like a www save.
Yeah, okay. Vaporized a little bit. That's so weird though, because older RPG... Yeah, this wasn't a problem older RPG Maker. We could just tweak something with the engine, load an old save, and test it. Why doesn't it update then? Unless it's because... No, that wouldn't do it. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't update. Gee, okay, well then that means anything I do in the engine I can't actually use in the save file.
I guess try using like a save editor online. It'll generally work.
Do you have a site? Do you have a site?
Hey, let me fetch it actually.
Save edit online, isn't it?
Yep.
It should be this one. Oh, it does totally work. Oh, okay. Oh, it actually worked, because every time that site's been used, it always just throws an error, like, no, it can't work with this, sorry. Alright, you know what? It looks like this is actually good. Alright, we'll do it a different way then, see what happens. Wait, there's Param Set, Bucky, Rascal, Critter, and Junkie. Oh, we're gonna get a Junkie R2, that's great.
It's a chunky.
Snowball, Blazing Club, and Deadeye. Oh, it's Deadeye.
Oh, God.
Deadeye. Skylard, Kinna, Spotted Fang, Tracker. How many characters are there in this list? Abstract. Am I giving 99? Am I giving a ton of attack power to enemies, maybe? Well, it's fine. That'll make things more interesting. Violet Fang, Miracle Makers. That's our team, but I'll give us a 999 attack too. Why not? Luna Fang. The Great Lush Forest. Yeah. I give the game itself 999 attack. I probably should only change the values I actually understand, honestly. Yeah, just give it tons of crap sets, basically.
Yeah. I feel like
I should only change
Forest was like the local.
Yeah.
Like the place that you were in, maybe.
Let me do Rascal, let me do Bucky. I don't actually know who the other character is. We're going to apparently get another one, but I don't know who they are.
That's right, please.
Could you give me the names of the other recruitable characters so I know which one of these are safe to change? Also, I can't find Thistlefox for some reason. There they are. I found them. Okay. Everybody that joins will get the 999. Otherwise, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll give myself more gold. I have 238 apparently. Bucky, Slicky, Junkie, Critter, and Kenna. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a lot more game here than I thought. Twice I could say that. It's kind of funny I could say that twice. Kenna. Okay.
What about Fox, please? You just they're not female. I guess they don't count.
I was also looking through this parameter set I'm messing with, trying to see if I can figure out bake size being a thing, but I think it's affected by a plugin that this doesn't understand. That's fine. Okay, I did it. How do I save this? There it is.
Like on the bottom of it, we'll have variables.
I just had to scroll.
If you can figure out the
Just make a backup of this, and there. Okay, we should be good now. Let's see if that works. Thanks for helping me remember where to go for that. Okay, now, I mean, yes, I know I can run for fights, but also, sometimes it's just get in the way. Okay, so now I should have, stats. Yeah, well, I mean, the strength seems to be doing something there. Okay. I mean, that's one less 9 than I put, but maybe it just shows only 3. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, so Thistlefox is more of a guest party member then. Anyways, let's do some more. I think Rocky Path. Heat.
Fish.
I think that puts me at the top of the mountain. Nope. Okay. Well, actually, I'm curious what's this distraction too, so I guess that's fine. Now, if only there was some way I could have just granted myself an ability. Ow. I wasn't expecting to be X. I tried to press the confirm button, but that's the cancel button. Okay. Do I have a map for this? No. I have no idea how large this area is then.
Yeah, I told you it was just the Chaotic Factor toilet clip.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, there's heavy rocks, okay. They'll probably remember this area, North Through Cave. Well, I can't make progress in it. So every party member, yeah, so basically so there's numerous party members with numerous failed abilities. I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna hate myself. Like, it's gonna be a case of, alright, let me backtrack, because never mind, I have the wrong thing here. I mean, there's obviously a wall climbing, too. Jump over a platform. Was there another situation where I could go somewhere? Let's see. Jump over a platform.
Right there where you fall.
Rock? No, that's not a rock. I guess the other problem is, Blizz, is that sometimes you use these rocks as decoration, and sometimes you use these rocks as things to jump on. Rule number 1: if there's an interactable object in a video game, don't create a throwaway cosmetic uninteractable version that's literally just the same thing. Make the interactable one stand out in some way. Have some graphical difference. Anyways, let me wander around a bit. Oh, here? Okay. So now we went from jumping on rocks to jumping on a random little pillar. Okay, got it. Yeah, basically the environment is just too wild for my brain to process what's going on, basically. I think that's really the problem. It's a little too hard to understand. Oh, I went one way again. Wait, no, it's fine. Actually, wait, what? Before I go in there...
Well, you just circled the area there.
Okay, there's more. Over here. I assume talking to him unlocks this as a fast travel, basically. Oh. See, the road there at least leads my eye. That's a bit better. I like tentacles. Alice is prickly to the touch. Okay, so we have rock climb needed area, we have tentacles to remove, we have dark vision needed for caves. So there's all sorts of abilities. I'm gonna have to swap them over and over again. Because I'm never gonna have the right abilities. And there are swap spots. Keep in mind, those swap spots do let me change characters, but I feel like I'm still gonna get confused real bad. Hello. Zap it. Caves are like one's mind. Deep networks of secrets. Do you have secrets? I'd love to hear them. Hey, zap it, huh? Bop it? Zap it?
Yes.
Why, hello there. Isn't it nice and dark in here? Some Kai could simple sneak up on you from behind. You wouldn't even notice. But worry not, I wouldn't do such a thing to a lost traveler. Up. Flasher. Oh no. Finishing blind foes. I've learned the ability to flash. Yay! Unfortunately, it doesn't light up caves, I bet. Because I need a partner for that. But yeah, I think I agree with what you said. Where like it'd be nice if I could also equip a partner's field moves. Like I don't know, maybe if you increase the friendship to that second level where you're confused with them, maybe then you just get access to their ability too. I mean, a precedent's already set for that because the village elder gave us Thistlethorn's ability, so it makes sense. Hey Trav, I'm currently on the hunt for a curing herb, but I have no luck. I need it for my ill daughter. You think you can spare me too? Sure. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't. That's sad. It is. What's even more sad is the fact that I probably would give you one if I had vague space to hold on to them. Because then I would have had one stockpiled by now. I've read numerous ones. There aren't any, like, spawns here, but hold on. Yeah, again, I'm sorry. I'm really apologize if I'm being overly negative. It's just, unfortunately, this build of the game has so many things that bother me. Limited bank space, so having to switch out characters, which is going to become more and more a problem the more characters I get. Or, you know, it's just like, oh no. I'm way looking forward to... Honestly, though, I'm glad that you made this version of the game. Because...
so you can...
Well, like, it's a
good... the future.
A first draft, you know? And then... you can figure out... And honestly, I'm being big and advancing. It's at very least helpful, in case you wanted my opinion about things. Now, some people will be more patient than me, or have a better brain than me, but... Also, I gotta say, there was like 3 text boxes describing how to do these jumps. They're very simple for having something that 3 text boxes describing how to do them. I thought it would be like really complicated, but it really wasn't.
Yeah, like the essence of it was just hit green, don't hit red. There you go.
Yeah, it was a little over-explained. So I think I can get curing herbs.
They were giving.
Oh. Go ahead.
Like they were giving like, oh no, you're gonna fall into the goddess's thing. They were giving the plot as well. Plot. But yeah.
I was just gonna say, I think I get curing herbs from many grassy spots.
Oh.
So I guess I'll just. Hi. I talked to you before. Yeah, I think any of the little grass spots. Hey, I never got Chris Reckless Criticism, so he is welcome. Oh, that's fair. Oh no. Well, you're gonna die. Probably. Wait, what? That's fine. I forgot to raise my agility. That's fine.
That is fair, yeah.
I realized something too. It actually might be all the visual effects also making it hard for me to navigate. Like, oh, it's dark because it's raining and it's dark and this and there's a fog on the screen, like a filter. I think that all makes it harder for me to navigate too. It's like you layer stuff on the screen and now all of a sudden I don't really know what I'm looking at. Okay, my bank is 7-7 full. I have 6 items. Come on. See what I mean, right? Strange. Very strange.
They didn't.
Fair missed the plot. I'm back here. I may as well be back here, actually. Because I condemned myself of a drop down and then lost access to stuff. Okay, that goes somewhere. What about down here? That must be the tavern. What's the password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wrong, away with you. How do I get the password? Make sure nothing messes with the frame rate of the game. Honestly, with RPG you'll have events pause anyways, even when you have the frame rate working out. So that's fair enough. So why are we feed out? Because I cheated the game. I wanted to speed things up. I think there's also just too many like random items that block your way, and then I have to go this way and that way, and then oh that's a thing and that's not a thing, and I guess it's just messy, ultimately. What's this? Bearden's Tavern. It was really hard to get to this tavern, by the way. What's this? Hey, you, do you got any goods on you? Sure. You get food to the trash. Okay, cool. Yeah, me thanks. I'm not myself when I'm like, alright, you said to bring food. I randomly had meals, fortunately, that worked. Oh, it's Chunky. They're in a dumpster bin, makes sense. Who are you? I've never seen you before. Chunky gets a whiff of you. So you're a rascal, huh? I give a whiff of you, but you're in the dumpster. For the record, I might forget your name, but you don't mind that, right? Anyway, so what do you want, Squirt? Why were you in there? Oh, duh, for leftovers, it's top notch, don't you think? Is that all? Got all day. Help me. Guess we could help you. You aren't so bad. But don't go pull anything fishy before you get fried. Got it? What's your name? There. I had to give a trash raccoon some trash. Food trash. Let's join your team for some fun. They have the darkness vision. With this, you can drive through dark smog areas. Okay. Send Bucky back home? No, couldn't I? No. Send Junkie back home? No. So, I like how I was gonna ask everybody. Alright, Slicky can go. I guess. How'd they fit in that? Pretty small. Sits! You fits, therefore you sits. Off!
Oh my god.
This crate is too small to fit all of us. Also, get your furry butt off my face! Whoops. Heh. Pretty tight fit, ain't it? Say that again. Maybe we'll sit this one out, rascal, heh? After a small nap, you wake back up. Okay. Dumpster nap. Hee. Is that another rock climb spot? What's this? Oh, Articock's DNA. Okay. Frost elementals. So well, I mean, I'll take a look. We do have some new abilities, though. Right, the game will say new to everything. Everything is new all the time. Unless it's like something I started the game with. Flash. Just how it works. You found my DNA. I found your DNA. There's nothing over there. Ornico. Hello, Ornico. Thanks for calling. How many mils did I give that guy? I gave him 1 mil. Okay. I wonder why the game pauses whenever you leave the menu. Because it does. It's like loading something each time. Hey, Slicky. Rascal, I was just trying for the mirror. Need something? Oh, they're just hanging out. Just want to talk. What's up, Rascal? Thanks. Okay, it's just a normal chat menu. Nom 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 nom, get your own eats, fox. Actually, I guess I should. Chit-chat. I haven't chit-chatted these two, so... Bucky, what do you think? I'm a treasure hunter extraordinaire. When I was a little jack-a-deer kit, I used to meander some distance from my burrow and find some pretty neat treasure. Like what? You know, stuff like old bottle caps, scrap metal. Sometimes I wonder where it all came from and who might have used it. Perhaps one day I might uncover the secrets behind those tasty mysteries. Yeah. And then... Play. Play doesn't work with him. He's serious. He doesn't play. You again. You know the old saying, one mare is trash, another mare is pleasure. Well, sometimes I like to play pranks on another mare by putting my sticky strings on things and hiding. This one time, I put sticky webs on a chompel fruit. Are they raccoon spider mix or something? And a hungry puffloof came by and tried to pick it up, but it got stuck in their paw and it got stuck to their tail. Ha! Let's see here. Nico says, I come from YouTube, just started watching the Poco PVRP. Oh, thank you. That is quite a task. Make sure to use the wiki and help yourself out if you need it. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Can I... Let's see, play. You attempt to give your Bonuki friend a hug. Yeah, they're a Bonuki. So Tanuki and... What does bow mean? Bow for... I mean, it's like they have sticky webs, so that sounds very spider. Ow. It's kind of like for the comic using the web attack. Oh yeah, I remember that. Spider raccoon. It is, okay. I wonder what bow, I mean, is there like a bow spider or something? Maybe that's what it's referencing. There's a spider that like slingshots things with its web.
It's just a bow, fair enough.
Just bow. The user tells like a bow. Oh yeah, okay. You attempt to get your Bonuki friend a hug, but however she swats you away. Hey, we ain't that close, pal. Oh, I gotta be friends first. Oh. This torch is on my face. Okay, let's talk Kirby. I'm having a roaring good time. Hey, you should join us sometime. Have you seen those strange roots? They swap side to side all weird like, and they swat us away. You discussed the topic. Strange roots clue discovered. Oh, clues. Oh right. I was supposed to talk to people, so I guess I'm supposed to be here. I forgot about that. That's actually main quest. All right. I actually had no idea where to actually go for that, so that's fair enough. Nom nom nom. What? You're eating, I won't bother. Bark! Have you tried Feather Beast? Hard to eat, but it sure does build your muscles. Great for fighting big fellas. Strange roots! Yeah, I know, Bound Pup. Only one mare is capable of that kind of thing, and that's Chymera. Yeah, she's a pretty powerful mare with a nasty attitude. You don't want to see her when she's angry. Talk about waking up on the wrong side of the bed, eh? Oh, did you see a whirlpool in the Thorny Bogs? Those roots are surrounding the bleeding thing for some reason. Okay, there's a whirlpool down there. Good to know. Clue. For some reason, I gotta hit the cancel button multiple times to close that menu when it pops up. Not sure why. Take away my food and I'll eat you for lunch. Uh-oh. Take away my life and you'll be haunted. As long as I have this smile, I'm always triumphant. I think is what that word is. Trumpet? Sing it with me. Oh! He wants to devour you. It's a song. Nom 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 nom. Get your own feet. I talked to them. Okay, what about them? Funky Puff. Welcome to the Bears Bin. What do you have? Do I have to bring my own ingredients? Okay. Can I whip a good dish? I almost can make that one, but I can't make that one because I need a leaf. Who knew the leaf was useful for food? I did not. More Chimeroars, yeah. Salad. I need salad. Strange roots. Oh wait, hold on. I already talked to them. So the clue markers icon. I see they have clue icons. Okay. That wasn't apparently enough clues though. There's more clues to get, I guess. I need a leaf though. Okay. Yes, it also is cookie time. I think what I've made a decision. I think I will play this. I would play all the way through this, but I'm gonna do it in an off and on kind of way.
Huh?
Oh, I found a leaf. That was actually very convenient. Okay, that was exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I think so. Because I mean, Blizz says 2 hours. Here's the thing. I think the reason there was a misinterpretation with me and you, both for part 1 and for part 2, Blizzro, is because we have very different timescales of what something like this takes. Also, you're the developer, so you naturally know exactly how to do everything. So that's another aspect.
Said, they were speed running.
They were definitely, because they say there's 2 hours of content left, and I'm just like, no, there's probably 12 for me. Maybe probably maybe not 12, but I feel 6, 8, somewhere in there. Sorry, Phil, we can't whip up good dish. No, wait, what? Also, I think another reason I'm slowing down with this game is sometimes it just confuses me. There's so many situations where my brain breaks because it tells me I can't or can do something when I shouldn't be able to or should be able to. Okay? What's wrong here? I don't know. Maybe I could only assume that it's probably not wanting leaves. Maybe it wants a different thing with the same symbol.
Even though it's counting there?
There's a few things that are leaf, the curing herb is a leaf symbol. Maybe it wants that.
But it already shows 2 out of 2 though.
It does, yeah. Because I think it might be detected based on symbol and not the actual item it needs. I don't know. Blizzro, what items does it require? That thing.
That is funny.
Yeah, I'm not going to the ruins now. Okay. I see a key. I don't remember. That's fair. It's fine. What I need though are leaves. Not leaves. I need curing herbs. I don't know where to. Another leaf. I don't know where to actually get curing herbs. That one guy needs them. Mouthful of water. Yay. When interacting with a water spout, fangs will fill their mouth with water, and a water icon will appear above Rascal's head. While this icon is present, fangs can spit the water into certain objects like a spoutlet or fire. Note, fangs may grow thirsty and swallow the water after leaving an area. Oh, it's a puzzle thing, okay. I thought we were leading into a discussion.
With water.
I thought we were leading into a discussion about how fangs are going to inflate themselves or something.
Yes.
Okay, there's a leaf there.
Balloon snake.
Would that balloon the snake or would that balloon us? I wonder. Chimeras are weird. You don't know where the where do tellmouths go? That's a good question. Hey, inflation. Wait, I'm confused. How do I wanna go down there? I forgot where the steps were. Gosh dang it, just things blend in, especially when it's like the weather constantly makes things harder to see for me. Like it does. Okay, down this way. Mushroom.
Are you trying to go to the grow like glowing leaves there?
I need the quest, the curing herbs, the guy to the left. I think to the left. Was it to the left? I forgot actually. Yeah, that guy needs a curing herb, so. Okay, hi. Double stomach chambers. That is one way to do a creature with two mouths, yeah. Yeah, where was that person? Where was the person with the sick kid? I don't actually remember. No, it wasn't this way. Was it? See, this is the problem. I cannot submit anything in my brain as far as like, where's this, where's that. That's just not gonna happen. I mean, maybe it was. I'm meandering. Yeah, the game, it just feels like things twist and turn too much in this game. Like pathwise, you know? Right, it's over here. I think he is over here. Ow.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I just trying to remember where he was before then looking for his item again. The problem is I don't know where to pick up. I know I've picked up curing herbs, but I don't know where I picked up curing herbs. That's why I never investigated this.
Bliss said that it can become from like leaves and grassland spots. So like the same place maybe you get leaves, you also get curing herbs.
Right, I don't have Slicky. Okay, yeah, that's right. At least I can swap right here. I don't think I need a dark vision right now. I'll just swap them. The cave. They're in the cave? I guess were they in the cave? I thought they were outdoors. Thank you. That tile was more picky than the others. So why did I bother to do that? See, the problem is, like, I've learned at this point that I might just be missing some path that I don't understand. So where?
Yeah.
Where's the path I don't understand that obviously goes somewhere? Where is it?
You go diagonal through the...
Yeah, no, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's just nothing here. Okay, then I'm not missing a path this time. Alright. So the guy... Okay. It's the cave.
Oh, your snake is really holding water for so long.
Oh yeah, I thought they were gonna stop doing that when I left the area. I guess they're still doing it. Oh, they're down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're down in here. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. So I need to find a curing herb, which... I don't know if any... Like, if a screen spawns a grass leaf thing, can that be a curing herb? Or is it only on certain screens? I don't know. I have no idea. So hopefully me farming the same leaf on one screen doesn't result in failure. Because that's what I'm gonna do now. So.
Failure.
Okay. Because I noticed it can be a mushroom, it can be a lot of things. No, I don't like discarding items, but bank space. Okay, mushrooms. I'll just run back and forth between these two screens until I find everything. Or this screen works too. Okay. Rude. Is it? I wonder if Flea is 100%. So, Blizz, you say that it's not going to be a traditional RPG, right? The new version. In fact, you had a big ol'... I know that you... I saw some of your earlier updates was, like... You're showing off, like, Well, it almost seems like you had, like, a little daycare area where, like, all the guys were wondering you could do things with them. Kind of looked like a little more simulation. There! Okay, good. And there was two of them, so... But the, so, will there still be the same story and, like, the RPG elements of wandering a world and doing quests? Or is that going to get, like, revamped to something else? I think, you know, I did compliment that, like, this demo here, like, the level design does feel appropriate for these, like, semi-feral creatures, you know? Like, with their society being more wild, a little more untamed, but I feel like what you need to do is have a wild environment that is still very navigatable. Like, basically, give it the look of the wilderness, but give it the feel of traveling down clear roads, if that makes sense. Because basically, I feel like this game is a little too wild, basically, in the sense that it feels so wild to the point where it's just basically hard to do anything, because it's just like how it's hard to... It's wild like going through a thorny thicket is difficult. Like, this game is wild like that. Here you go. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you so much, kind one. I know I'm not sure to pay you, but I have a secret I can share with you. It's hidden in a village somewhere in the GreatLush forest. What's its password? A riddle. The code said to be hidden in the riddle. Riddle goes like this. I already knew what that was. A school of fish swim down a riverbank. There are 4 groups of fish. A pink group, a blue group, a red group, and a yellow group. At first, there were 5 fish in each group. After the first mile down the river, 2 bear wolves both ate a fish from the pink group, so 3 for the pink group. And the second bottle down, 4 scare bites each and a fish for the blue group, so that's 1. So pink is 3, blue is 1. No, pink is not 5. Pink is less than 5. What? Fair. Fair, you immediately messed this up. Thanks. Thanks for writing down incorrect information. Let's restart. You've messed me up, too. Wait! They just left! They left without... Okay, hold on. I was just gonna talk to them again. And then they left. Gosh dang it, Fair! Why would they leave? I need that a second time. What?
Exited into the map.
Okay. Goodness me. Why would they leave in the first place? I mean, they gotta give it to their daughter, I guess, but... Hi. Let's try that again. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna read it out. I'm just gonna say what it is. They each start with 5 fish, so it's just, yeah. Pink 3. Blue 1. Red 4. I realize what they're saying here. Yellow 0. Okay. Now here, let me demonstrate my brain. I was just at the area where the code was. I forgot where it is now. So, maybe it's up here? No, this is something else. What is this? Hello.
Lovish. It almost like sounds like you're trying to write a word, but it isn't.
It looks like a license plate number. It's Vita. Welcome to my cave. Oh my, I'm quite famished for all this potion making I've been doing. Maybe perhaps you have a fish I could eat? No, I never do. I'll go get that for you. I dread going outside and have catch a fish by all means. Whatever shall I do? Alright, I'll go shoot your stupid fish. Nice fireplace.
Is it?
Aroma
The license plate is like a pebirayo. I don't know what it is.
Thanks for writing things down, though. I do appreciate it. It's just, you know, make sure you write down the right thing.
I'm sorry. No, it's good.
It's all good. Alchemy.
Oh my god, Fair.
You're not a jerk, by the way. You just didn't write that. It's okay. Your brain's working about as well as mine. So anybody remember where that little greenery path I found? I forgot where it was. I think it's around the tavern.
Which way?
Alright, I need a fish.
Yes.
Well, I think, I gotta backtrack a little bit for that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so this whole system of, hey, could you have item for me? It's like, no, I don't, because I have no bank space, so I throw things away. Sorry. Like, it's just the game design is so... Unless you know exactly... Listen, the only way this game design would not be tedious, the whole, I need to swap characters, I need a different character here, etc., and, oh, I needed this item for here, and stuff like that. The only way that wouldn't be tedious is if you've already played the game and you know what to pick up and hold on to, because you know what you need, and you know who you need and where. Then it would be okay, I guess. I like how I left my shadow there. Did you see that?
Yes.
Okay, that's not
your puddle there.
It's very ironic too that the closest fishing spot to her, as Blizzro noted, there was no fish added to there. So I have to walk further. Let's see.
Look, they just fished every single fish in that pond there.
They went fish so bad there's no fish left.
They did so much overfishing.
So, at the river place, take the upper right. Is that where the okay. I assume that they mean that for the password. I'm not sure. This place should have a fish. If it wants to give me one. That is. Okay, let's see. Scrap metal. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not a fun gameplay system looking for items because, like, okay, leave the screen, come back, look for things. Is thing not there? Okay, leave screen, come back, look for thing. Is thing there? Okay, go pick it up. Is thing fish? Nope, scrap metal. Okay, leave screen.
Dude, okay.
Like, this is literally the process, because it is a game that's pretty wild, so it's hunter and gathering. That's basically what we're doing, but it's leave screen. Look, is there a thing? Okay, cool. Is it fish? No. Okay, leave screen. Like, it's just this is I don't know. It's a struggle. I'm sorry. It's not fun. I'm sorry. It's the truth of the matter. And again, I would be okay with this if I could just pick the stuff up and keep it, but
The RNG time.
if I could just pick this stuff up and keep it, I'd be completely okay with this. Because I could pick stuff up earlier and then use it later, right? But the bake size. Oh, nope, sorry, it's a stick. Alright, believe, then. RNG never works well with us, you guys know this. Especially, unless it's like a super rare drop, in which case we get it somewhat easily. Is it a fish? It's a fish! We're done, finally. Now, but unfortunately, I had to walk far enough away from the alchemist's hut that now I'm going to have trouble remembering how to get back. I do not sorry this. Tucker, I think you would have liked getting sticks. Well, that's a soggy stick. I don't like that one. Let's see. I found the alchemist by getting lost, actually, because I found a north path I didn't know existed. Which I think is through here. And up here. There. Oh, they did too. I'm glad I got to. No. Oh, thank you for your generosity. I shall follow you and assist in any way I can. Well, that's good for you. Kitty has a darkness vision trait. Oh, they do too, huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Team is... Yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm just a little surprised that two of them have the same ability. I guess just to make sure you get a dark vision character in case you missed one of them. Oh, they lost their portrait for some reason. Talk. Greetings, what a fine specimen you are. Aware of my manners. My name is Kid. It's a pleasure to acquaint you. I occupy myself in the wondrous practice of alchemy. It's a practice which allows one to combine one or two elements to create something new. Two or more elements to create something new. That's very chimeric of you. It's very quite enticing. And what happens if I... play? You scratch your zap friend behind the ears. That makes her purr. My. You have nice paws rest. Okay, are they cat bat? And they purred, so... cat bat. But also zappy. Okay, now... Alright, Chrisovs.
What?
Alright, Chrysops. Tell me how to get to the code place. Where am I also? Let's see. Let's see.
I mean, can't you use the fast travel?
I could return to home, I guess. But I just used my fish on that person, so I don't have fish.
Fair, I guess you don't have fish yet, fair.
I mean, I could go do that thing again, but I don't really feel like it. I don't feel like going for fish again.
Yeah, that is fair.
Return from menu. But that wouldn't bring me back. No, I don't want to. I don't. No, you misunderstand. I don't want to go to the town. I want to go to the secret code town. Ow.
Yeah, the tavern.
Which is like, it's towards the tavern, yeah. Tavern. Right, those are blocked off too.
Wasn't it like up? No.
Yeah, it is up. A little up and then a little. You can return without food. Don't worry, you're already close now. Here's the other problem with warping, though. I have a bad enough time following directions from like one place to another. If you zip me across the map and then tell me, okay, now go navigate the opposite direction to get to your destination, like, no, sorry. Like if I'm trying to push east somewhere, but then you're like, we just warp way to the east and then go west. Like, oh no, my brain's even more broken then. I think is it this one? It might be.
I think, yeah.
Oh, not quite. Where am I?
Yeah, okay, they say Blizzro saying to the right. Yep.
Yeah, this is the other place.
You actually go back down.
I do want to actually go back up here because I think there might be some. I think I can get through some thorny bushes or something. Yeah, here it is.
Here we are again.
Oh, and by the way, if we didn't have it written down, I would have completely forgotten the password by now. Oh, it remembers what I pressed. By the way, I'm just assuming somebody wrote it down. All right, Deer technically did. Just it was a license plate.
Yes, he was there. Pebby Ryo, aka Pink 3, Blue 1.
Chimeric? That sounds like it. I'll be honest. That sounds like another Brazilian food. Chimeric.
Yeah.
Given the names of some other foods we talked about, it sounds similar. That's the word. Come right in, friend. Okay. Hi. The Fox. Welcome to the Fox Hideout. The Fox Hideout. Fox. Who might you be? You must be quite clever to make it to our village. Make yourself at home. Okay. Sticky Paws, Fox. Me and my mate have been interested in setting up shop here, but we need materials in order to do that. You need sticks. Okay. First we need. Okay, sure. Let me go grab the 3 things you need, and then I come back. At which point you tell me I could have grabbed something else along the way, but I don't know what it is yet because you're only to tell me one item at a time. Okay, good. Get your sticks. What do you want? I trade you thing for herbs? What do you say? Okay. I don't care about any of those trades. Oh, let's go somewhere. Let's see. Barrel. Okay. Hello. Fox. The Valer wishes not to be bothered this time. The elder. Yes. Usually our elder has many great stories to tell. She is the wisest and most clever of us all. But she is busy in the matters right now, so please leave her be. Okay. Fox, who might you be? Password person. Fox. A dead leaf fox keeps his blade sharp. That's the way my father has taught me since I was but a leaf foxing kid. It means I should never stop honing my sword fighting skills. Oh, for fox's sake. Kind of leaf fox gets some peace and quiet. That almost was a cuss word. But not quite. Oh, so no, it's totally fine, dear. It was a sensible enough way to write it down. It's just that the colors were not actually important right now. I realized. Oh, hey, DNA. Leaf Fox DNA. You'll be able to use Terra Ultimate Booze. Yay. Fox. I never saw another Chimera species make it to Ohio before. Cool. Fox. Okay, check the barrel. Wait, there weren't? Nope. All that mattered was, remember how they said, like, the first wave, the second wave, the third wave, the fourth wave, as far as they traveled. That was just telling me the order to put them in. So the only thing that mattered was the number and the order, which the colors had nothing to do with either of those, so. Yep. So three sticks coming up, I guess. Those are in the water, I guess? Are they on land, too, or are they only in the water? I don't remember. They're in the water. Idea. They're definitely in the water.
Yeah, we did got in the water, yeah. A few minutes ago.
And I would have held, again, I would have had them still if I didn't have them in space and throw them away. Water and logs fruit. Oh yeah, the logs loot. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Probably better to go for
Do
logs.
we have any sort of storage or anything? Like a place where we could just...
Nope, no storage.
No Kegas come for us.
Okay, I'm gonna beat the Earth Rage really fast. Well, I think I may have not seen that enemy before. So.
The little policies on the chest.
Wait, where am I right now? I'm going to the ruins. Actually, that's fine. There's probably sticks around here. I wonder if we could water this. Oh, okay, right, the water thing. Yeah, why not while I'm here? Yeah, I feel like the number one problem with this demo is just tedium. Tedium is unfortunately an element here. Maybe some people wouldn't be bothered by the level design, but I do feel like it's just a little much. If every area is a tangle, then that just becomes a mess, basically. It's okay if, like, you have an area, like, oh, here's a deep forest, that's really messy. Like, okay, fair enough, it's a forest. In the Furry key. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. That's straightforward enough. What's this? Capsule nut. Cool. I remember liking this, but I don't remember why. Eat it. Oh, right, you can craft with it. That's right. I forgot entirely. Oh, right, the glitch where if I interact with a capsule nut, it pops up a crafting inventory for some reason. Star shower. Ooh. Cast meter upon targets can virtually boarding foes. Smash and deal more damage. That sounds useful. I like how it says to find a mix-and-match spots to use it, and then ask me if I just want to select it now. Go find a mix-and-match spot, or just say yes to the next question. Either or. Oh yeah, I also got more claws, didn't I? Yeah, I've been collecting them. Which, yeah, they had different attributes and stuff. Okay, you can mix and match. Obviously, I'm not gonna really mess with that, but...
I don't want to become Blizzro.
I could, though. So, Blizzro, is your character legitimately one of the Chimera? Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Young Archie Fox.
You can literally morph. Well, you can theoretically morph yourself. It doesn't change your sprite.
Yeah. I wish you kinda had more parts, yeah. Just change your...
Oh, there was an item on top of an item. I see. I was confused by that. This feels like an area that might have logs somewhere. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm looking for new enemies. Also, another reason I discard items early is pretty simple. Sometimes when you pick up an item, it's like, you don't have room for that. It gives you the option to... It sometimes gives you the option to, you know, do you want to throw something away? Or sometimes it just goes, you don't have room for that, and then the item disappears. So, that's why I'm always keeping a slot or two open.
Yeah.
Overgrown ruins. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. That's reasonable, actually. Yeah. It's up here. So what about the other ruins, though? It goes north. How do I access that, I wonder? I'll do that dungeon later, but it's good to know it's there. There's, like, another door here. Or another path here. Let's see. It's supposed to be a late game thing. That's fair. Seems to be an updraft here. Okay, I need somebody with wings. Okay. Well, I need logs. I don't think they show up in this area. What's unfortunate is that I do have to wander a little bit away from what, like, somebody's like, I need this, and it's like, okay, that's not one screen away, unfortunately, but...
It's born to get lost.
Oh yeah, I just realized what I could say about this game. It's not so bad as some RPGs. Like, it's so much better than if this game had random encounters, but this game, I just realized, it's reminding me... So we are quite well-versed in RPG Maker in the sense that we've been around the communities for that for a long time. And the number one mistake people make in RPG Maker games is they make their environments twist and wind too much. There's a lot of people that feel like, oh, well, I have this map space, I need to make good use of it, and they twist and wind their paths and stuff to make use of that space, and ultimately it actually is very frustrating. That's not a rock, that is literally a piece of... That's a log! That's not a rock! That is not literally a different element, okay. But yeah, I feel like that you kind of have the trouble of... Uh-oh. What the heck? Okay, not sure what happened there. I feel like that's...
like you suddenly got into an encounter yet, but...
Yeah, I just got stuck on the loading zone. Yeah, I feel like there's a case of not enough... Like, it feels like the spaces... It feels like everything's really crunched together. And thus it becomes harder to navigate because... Like, it's easier to remember a straight path versus a winding path, you know? That's basically what I'm trying to say. A winding path, you have to think about, like, all the different directions make you turn. A straight path is straight. Now, granted, you don't want everything just to be a straight path. That's boring, but... There's a nice... This is one of those middle ground things. I guess I may as well go up here while I look for logs. Whoa, I can climb that? Huh. That surprised me. Did I used to be able to do that?
No.
I don't know. Those ores are important, so it's good to pick those up. They also go to materials. If more things went to
stuff.
Materials is actually the infinite storage, so that's a good one. I made the decision that I will continue to play. I will play the whole thing, Blizzro. I will. I've made that definitive decision. I will not tell you, though, when I'm going to... I mean, I could tell you when I feel like playing again. I could tell you, like, when I'm feeling
like, I'll play it today, suddenly, but yeah.
Cracked wall, by the way. It might need the same thing that the, those rocks need. Okay, there's 2 sticks. That's good. Wait, I'm so... Wait. Can you guys explain that? Oh, no. So why... Yeah, I was going to say, why can I climb this? Turns out I can't. That's the answer. Thank goodness there's a return button.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to do a return.
I'm gonna fight... Here's the thing. You... Blizz, as long as I don't frustrate... Listen, my critique, my honesty... If I frustrate you, I'm sorry. I will never intentionally, like, attack a game or anything, but I will be honest if I think something should be improved. Anyways, I'm saying that because if you ever feel... I like to help you with this. I like to help you with your game, especially the new version especially. I'd love to help you with that. But if you have to, basically, as long as you can tolerate negative feedback. Because I will have negative feedback. Here's the thing. I want your game to be amazing, right? I like you. I like what you're doing. I like the themes you have going. So when it comes to this Godot project, I bet you, I'm just making a prediction here, I bet you the Godot project is going to be way better than this, but I bet you I'm still going to have problems with it when I play like an outflow of that one, right? So I will give you an honest critique, right? And of course, I'm not egotistical. I'm aware that if I have a problem with something, you can always go, well, I don't think most people would, so I'm not going to change that. That's completely fair, by the way. Sometimes I might have nitpicks that other people wouldn't care about. So, you know, I'm not expecting you to change things to my whims, is what I'm trying to say. Just to consider my points, which is all I ask. That's all I ask. Yeah, no game's perfect. It's impossible to make a game perfect. It's also impossible to make everybody happy. Inevitably, if you make me completely happy with how you develop Chymera Chronicles, some people will be like, I don't like this feature. Some people will still be, because everybody's different, you know? And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I think the main thing to do when it comes to developing a video game is try to cover as many bases as possible so that people can adjust their experience to what they prefer. Right? Accessibility features and stuff, you know? Helps a lot of people. For instance, a good example is there's a lot of games that have screen shake. And screen shake can make some people sick. So it's great if you can turn that off. But also, screen shake is something that can actually add to the effects of a game, and some people like it. Another thing I can think of is like head bopping in like an FPS game. Oh, by the way, since I went all the way back, and now I have to remember how to navigate. Okay, I have enough sticks. Now I just need to get back there. I'm at the ruin already, but I'm on the wrong side of it, so I gotta go around. This is really ruinous too. If you drop down here, so I have to go left to the other map, north, and then right again. So that's by the way, I find that unsatisfying. It's okay sometimes, but it's really annoying when it's like I'm on this map and I want to be up there, but I have to leave this map, go around, and then come back, and now I can be up there. Like, yeah, that's normal. Some games have design like that, but I think with how twisty this game already is, I don't like that. It's like wearing out my patience. Shortcut on your left. Wait, what? There's a shortcut? Wait, there's a shortcut? Wait, I could... No. That's a one-way jump. Right? I know what you're talking about, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. I'm almost certain. Okay, that's good. I bet you that the second thing they're going to request is rocks. I just had a thought. Wait, is this not a one-way drop? Wait, no, right. Oh, right, Bucky lets me. Okay. I actually wasn't aware that Bucky specifically could do that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, though. Sorry, making predictions. I'm trying to predict what they're gonna ask second for. And I see that, so and they're not gonna ask for more sticks. They need 3 sticks. That's fine. Let's walk back. My goodness, sir. Okay, he would not leave me alone.
Yeah.
Is it... Am I going the wrong way? Ah, jeez.
No. But down to the right.
Right. There, rock. Oh. There's 2 rocks, I only got 1. That's okay. Alright, I played myself. I went the wrong direction after the jump. Well, it's okay. I know the right screen to grab their stuff on then, in that case. Oh, right, I was trying to remember. The reason that it bothers me that they're only telling me what they do one thing at a time is that it triggered something to me, and I couldn't remember. It's the Winter Burrow game. The Winter Burrow game did that too.
Oh, no.
And I was like, no, because that game was really frustrating.
Yeah.
You remember? You've played that too. There you go. 3 sticks. 3 leaf. Okay.
I thought it was 3 stone, but no, it was 3 leaves.
It's gonna be stone for the last one. I mean, they're trying to build a place, so I'm thinking stone, sticks, leaves. That all makes sense. Maybe the scrap metal, but I'm gonna throw it away because I don't know.
Yeah, as an idea, if you're at a leaf spot, you can just like save before picking the item, load it.
Do you think that would
until
work?
you get it?
Or do you think that when I reload the save, the item may disappear though? Because it's like a random item spot. I don't know. Maybe reloading the map might make it change spots. Could test it though.
That's fair.
I think there's leaf spots over here as well as that spot. They're always in a general area though. Like if there's like that log there, will spawn in like a 9x9 section. I think. Yeah, here we go. This will work. Sure, let's test it.
Green herb.
Leaf. Oh yeah, that's how complete worked. Okay. All right, fair enough.
Yes. By the
Good
powerful cheese. Yes.
Okay, then I just need to get another leaf spawn and have it spawn me too. So I'll just down and up. I think also the weather really mood swings, doesn't it? Like I think I like the idea that you had weather effects, but they're just too aggressive. Rain and darkness and stuff. Well, I mean, night is fine, but it needs to be a bit less weird, basically. Let's see what it is. Nope. Rude! Oh, it's these guys. Hecklers.
Double killing herb.
Yeah, 2 of them. But not the thing I needed. What? I picked it up so fast I didn't see what it was. It was a trample, I guess.
Yeah, it was not a leaf at the very least.
Double carrying herb. Trample. Wild berries. Then a thorn. I'm getting everything but. Chomples.
Imagine if you had to go up and down every single time when you get chompled.
No.
Good point. Oh no.
They're a little bit old. The chocolate chip cookies are a little bit old, so they're like really crunchy right now.
Fair.
Also got it. Ah! Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're kind of stale, but they're still chocolate chip cookies, so they're still good.
Oh, fair, yeah. Chocolate. Do you want to go back there? Yeah, right side.
Yeah, I need to go this way.
Blizzro basically based the time skipped to when we got the leaves by leaving and coming back.
What kind of leaves? They are. Now we can set up shop. Oh, that's all you need. Okay. Victor, Moss Establishment. What did you like? Let's see what I got out of it. I mean, that's cool. There's a revive item now. A full hill's neat. Alright, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can not give them. Okay, well that's what I was okay. Did I not even get like a quest reward, any rep or anything for that? All right, well, okay. Well, I fixed her shop. Good work, me. Oh wait, maybe the Elder wants to see me now that I did that. Probably not, but nope. Okay. Let's see, let's go up to Free Flow Heights, actually, because I wanted to poke over there. I feel like I have something I can do there with the new characters. Let's see if I'm right. Because I think I remember getting stuck up there when I was exploring in part 1 before I had characters. And then it was like, oh, okay. And then after that, I'm gonna see if I can do anything in the bog, in the swap place. Be the next party member for that place. Which place? The heights here? There's like 3... Yeah, there's like 3 more things. Like a high jump, rocks, and cracked walls, and then there's the tentacles. And, only after those things, only after I have the abilities for those will I actually be able to go everywhere. I'm gonna pop up here anyways, so. Oh yeah, I can hop up that now. Which, is that just a shortcut, or phase right through? Yeah, it is just a shortcut. Truck? No. Oh, right, that's not a stair step, that's a pillar. Kinda looks like a little stair thing. It's interesting. I also do like the music in the cave. It's the atmospheric drone. Okay. Yeah, so I can't break that, obviously. Oh wait, no, we did go all the way up already. We got soft lock by doing that. Right. How did I forget the soft lock spot? Because I was also looking over here, so... Alright, let's consider... Obviously I found a dungeon. So I could do that.
Even though you literally went very far away from it right now.
I'm kind of poking different places at the moment. I think what I'll do for the remainder of my playing of it today. Yeah, I think I've got my foot in the door as far as actually understanding how I want to do this now. So that's good. I want to go down to the bog, so... If it was a fish, it would actually be worth grabbing. Just holding on to one.
The fast travel.
Yeah. So, like, Liz, before you stopped working on this, what percentage of the original game attention did you have here? Like, how much of the game did you have finished that you were planning to make? %, or so? That's still a good chunk, especially for an RPG. Yeah, let's check this fish out. That's not a jumpy rock, okay. Oh, we got the pioneers here, which I'm still not sure what they exactly are. They seem to be kitty, but I don't know what they're mixed with.
Kitty with something else.
Probably. Pioneers look like Leafeon. They really do. Like a Leafeon doing a stretch. Okay, I got water. Why did I get water? Oh no, this is a naturally dark map, and it's night, and it's raining, so I hope I can see what I'm looking for. Water means something to grow, I think, so... So I'm guessing this whole world, this like current magic map I have is like a region, so to speak, of the game that you had intended to make. Ah, just another rock, okay. Let's see. You use spray in water and it's raining. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, you're a Skullvile. I think I saw their names before. Let's use some random abilities. Why not? Some stuff I haven't used before. Why not? It's called Hisso's Arouse, I'm telling you. Roll that. Oops, I didn't mash. Okay, it does apply to all attacks. I was wondering. Got a mill from him. That's good. There we go. Hello. Oh, you're a clue person. You're important. Hello, guy. What? You saw that whirlpool down there. Let's just say it leads to treasure. But if you want to go inside, first you'll need to make an exchange with a rare gem. What? I don't know how that would involve the strange roots, but cool. Oh, because I need to get in there with a special gem. Okay. And all I can think of is I hope it goes into the materials bag. So there was a point going here because I got a clue update. Their breakable wall. I do appreciate the Metroid-y elements of like having to go back to find something to open something with new abilities. I like that as a satisfying concept. I just don't know if the execution's that satisfying. I think what really nails it down for me is that like part of it would go, at least there's fast travel, but since that costs a fish, you do have to go out of your way to get some fish, and then well, at that point, then what's the point of the fast travel? It's now I have to slow myself down to use the fast travel. It's like, okay, well, it's not fast travel.
Before Antonio, like, just pay me $20, I'll buy the fish later.
If I could just actually, yeah, honestly, it's surprising. I just realized rep is basically a currency, but it's surprising how often you can't use it.
Yeah.
Why not fish or rep? Why not, like, there's also those trade things where it's like, hey, if you give me a berry, I'll give you this thing. Cool. Could I just have that thing for rep as well as an option? Like, it's weird. Halt! Team Miracle Makers, you're quite brave to make it this far. However, the path ahead is treacherous. If you wish to proceed, you must best us. The Team Risky Rangers in battle. Risky Rangers. Oh, look at these guys.
Risky Rangers.
We have Scout, Masker, and Bear Trap. Masker kind of looks a little bit like Litleo. Oh, not Litleo. Looks a little bit like why did I forget their name?
Which one?
They look a little bit like Cat.
Yes.
Yeah. Hehe.
Better than you see the roar. Cat for the win.
Hehe. Punch. Punch. Punch.
I just deleted the body. The other one.
Enough, not bad. Very well, Rascal. You shall pass. Grounds for your intrusion. We were in the path that was quite dangerous. Here. Hope it serves you well. Until we meet again, 18 Miracle Makers. Farewell. Cough, cough. Well, that was
Just
something.
One Punch Man.
Come on, Rascal,
Keep
let's go.
playing.
Healing do curing herb Phoenix Quill. Okay, they give me some big items. Apparently very worried about my safety. Okay, nothing to do here. I wonder why the music dies when I swim. I guess because I'm underwater and I can't hear it. It really just keeps going and going. Oh, here we go. Haunted Hideout. 2 stars. I guess that's the next... I guess that's the other dungeon. Okay. Another optional dungeon. Okay. Oh, yeah, the next for all the items, I guess.
If that's an optional dungeon, doesn't mean it does not count for the 2 dungeons
I'm thinking that when
before.
Blizzro said there's 3 dungeons. Blizzro, did you mean 3 main dungeons and then there's also optional dungeons?
Oh no.
Wait, hold on, what's this one? Okay, so this is just the warp. Okay, that's interesting. Nope. Okay, 3 main dungeons with 2 more options. Use to spawn 2 optional dungeons. I'm sorry. See, this is why this. Do you understand why we're miscommunicating now?
Yeah.
Do you understand why we? There's always more content. It's close to. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I just forgot to mention like 3,000 major elements of my game. My bad, I forgot those existed. Or I should mention them. Mind you, this is not a bad thing, it's just, this is why, oh, here's this thing, okay.
Yeah, it's more content. But yeah,
endlessly learning that you just have more to do. Alright, well, I'm guessing that tentacle place is a dungeon too if I open it up. Oh, what? Oh, hi there. It's a Palagar. I never fought one before. I don't think. Those are the ones that's the guy that can you. That's his species. Yeah, I don't feel bad about misinterpreting how long this game is anymore. But that's okay. So yeah, when you say you like complete in 2 hours, what you mean by that is also like literally just skipping like the optional dungeons and stuff too in the process. Which I guess, yeah, they're optional, but they're also like significant content. It's a whole dungeon. I want to see what it looks like inside, and probably has a unique song. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so right, I need a stone or something for that, and there's also that optional dungeon there, which does that even show up on the map? Technically, it's in that lower little divot. Okay. I think I can remember where the dungeons are. They've been well enough placed that I can go like, oh yeah, it's in that particular zone, and it's a little spot over there. So that's not so bad. I think I want to go back. Actually, let's just hit return. That'd be easier. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm being a bit systematic. I'm gonna stop pretty soon, but basically I gave a good sniffer snooter look at the left side of the map, basically. Everything I could currently access on the left I've looked at. Including north, too, the ruins. So really, it's just the east of town areas that I haven't checked out, as well as, you know, gain more upgrades to go back to the other places. But so I kind of I divided this up, you know? So I have 2 dungeons I can check out, which I might just hit them up immediately, unless there's a reason not to. The optional ones. And by immediately, I mean part 3 at the start. But also, there's one more thing. Might want to save. Yeah, I won't forget to save. I'm not quite done. Yeah, reminder too. These save files are at different points of the game. They ran through manually to just have extra files at different points of the game. And yeah, they were sub 2 hours for their final file. So, yeah. I think Blizzro's good at speedrunning, or at least good at focusing. We already have an active quest, we do? I forgot. Let's see. Oh, I do have a rescue quest, let's see. Oh, right, okay. I don't remember picking that up, but yeah, it's complete. Okay. So I was thinking that I wanted to see what last thing I want to do is rank up once. Because I'd like to know what that does. That actually won't take that long, and doesn't actually require that much. Where am I? I'm lost, walking around. Especially considering I have, you know, I've increased my attack power. So the main thing the dungeons are focused around is fighting. Sorry, by the way. Sorry that I'm breaking the difficulty. By the way, I needed something to be more expedient about this game with how it has a lot of elements that, even with attack power up, doesn't exactly speed up the game completely. It's just here and there. You suck at speedruns. Well, you don't suck at going quickly through your own game, because you know it. It helps you a little bit. But yeah, that's one of the big missteps we see with developers. A lot of times developers can make their games a little annoying because, simply put, they didn't think it was annoying for them because they just know how to do it. So there's a lot of situations where a developer makes a bad design choice simply because for them it doesn't cause them any problems, basically. But for somebody that's less knowledgeable, it does cause problems. There might be a treasure the other way. That does matter to me because bank size. What's over here? Nah. Oh no, that was just a cut-off path. So these paths could be different. I think last time I did actually have to go left. This time I have to go right, so. It's interesting how those guys aren't really chasing me. It's all puzzle. Oh, it's different this time. Or did I just mix it up? Okay, it's actually different. It didn't just copy itself. Oh, locked in. This time I got locked in. Okay. What animals make up Rascal? That's a good question, actually. Lion, bear paws, bird talons, dragon wings. Chimeroar is an ancient species among chimera beasts. Oh right, they're like a special species. Huh? Oh, there we go. It opened this, right? No, wait, that didn't... What did I... Just me being perplexed. 1 second. Why can't I go down here? What's the point? Alright, anyways, let me open this. I thought there was something down there, but there wasn't. Okay, yellow, white, blue. Okay. So it is cool that that actually randomizes. Archery Maker doesn't handle randomization super well. It can, but it's a little tricky setup. Also, another thing, if a player is using restorative items, don't kick them entirely out of the menu afterwards. It's kind of annoying if you want to do, like, heals on multiple people. You should be able to just keep using the healing item. Oh. I do like the warehouse key.
Yes.
Okay, there. I think the treasure over here? Yeah. I do like every time I pick up a treasure, it's like talking. Oh, cat. Okay, hello. You saved me. There. Okay, I guess I thought they were gonna do the bottom. I'm glad I looked around because I thought they'd be at the bottom. Okay. Where am I going? Let's see. Key. Find the key next to the gate. Okay, cool. So, let me go look for treasure. Yep. I love how it just gives that, like, quest update every time I pick up a treasure. Like, yep, I know. It's clearly a coding bug. It's like when people hide the key under the map, but like worse version of that. Also, I'm a little confused. Does it seem like this dungeon has different numbers of floors sometimes? Feels like it does. Oh, there was no actually. There's no. I thought there was going to be a treasure chest into that third path, but it doesn't look like there actually is. All right then. Story route RNG dependent. Okay. And that's the end. Wonder why there's a side gate over there. I don't know. There's like another path, but it's gated off. Oh, a moon howler and a Luna Fang. I guess it's their names. That's cool that you're special and recolored. I'm going to take you out now. Happy for you, Super Bite. Okay. We evaded it. Okay. I didn't raise evasion stats, so that's kind of funny.
DNA.
Key. A hole in the wall in a place you could long jump. No. Maybe. I don't know. Was that outside you're talking about, or? Dungeon completion 0%. Okay. Secret discovered 0 of 2. What? I don't know. Maybe you're right then. Fair, because there's appear to be secrets. Oh, hi Esther.
I'm surprised over dungeon completion 0. What do you mean?
I don't know either. Also, I'd like to note that when you complete, you can only accept one quest at a time, which I think is a little lame. I'm thinking back immediately to the job board in PMD where you could select like a few and do them together in the same dungeon.
Just do a whole batch of
which
it,
was always
yeah.
very satisfying. Meanwhile, here you can't. Again, it might be an RPG Maker limitation, but something to consider for the future. And also, when you finish a quest, you gotta run all the way back here, collect your rewards. Which, of course, you want your rewards. But only after you do that can you get a new quest. You can't just... The quest isn't clear until you walk back here, which I think is a little silly. So I'm gonna do one more quest. That'll get me... Well, okay. Next rank 30. Rank points 45. Okay, I thought it was hit the number. No, it's remaining. Okay, so I need 2 more quests to do it. That won't actually take very long, though. Let's go ahead and just do it.
Speedrun mode.
Yep. Yeah, it gives me a short thing, so sure.
You have like 5 writings with Dota 7 though.
That's true. Actually, I just remembered while I was in there earlier, I should have, How you doing, Esther? How was your day? Okay, I'm gonna do
Busy day.
Yep. Oh, I don't have enough sharp things. Okay. It's only 1 slot, but it makes life slightly easier, if anything. Gosh, it got cold in here. What the heck? I just noticed, like, it's super cold. Another busy day at work. I hope you're feeling okay. It's been a busy day after a busy day for you. The other day, apparently the local sports team won a game they weren't supposed to win, and apparently his grocery store he works at promised everybody $7 off an order if the team won, and then the team actually won, so everybody just flooded the store and he got really busy. You wouldn't think people would care that much about $7, but it was just $7 with no strings, just $7 off your order. If your orders at all over 7. So you could spend $7.50 and then drop 50 cents and pay for your order.
It's just 50 cents. Yeah.
I do wonder what the ranking system does exactly. Maybe it's just the title. Also, another thing that makes me think that it should do this like PMD, when you complete a mission in PMD, aren't you always given the option to leave? Like, okay, if that's all you came here for, you can go now. This doesn't do that. You still have to go to the bottom. You still have to go to the bottom here. What's that?
Yeah, because you can just like complete it before going to the end of the dungeon.
Yeah. I think you're allowed to leave on most quests you bring into a dungeon, unless it's a story thing, of course. I didn't know if those were invaders, so I just punched them. But I guess there are secrets potentially in this place, because I guess... It's fine. I'm fine.
It's just bulky head against every single spike.
I guess it doesn't really save time either way, so.
Yeah.
Tucker, you can't jump across 2 white gaps? I mean, where? I mean, if the game lets me. Listen, I know RPG Maker, right? So the answer to that question is yes, if Blizzro programmed a invisible event spot at the ledge at a 2 white gap.
Yeah.
Which they didn't at all times. They just did it in certain places where you're supposed to do the jump. So, like, for instance, that's 3 white, but... Like, they didn't program it, like, here, even though this is 2 white, or, like, yeah. Like, you'd think that, like, no, I know how RPG Maker works. You'd have to literally place an event tile on every single tile next to a 2 white gap. You can't just program it to always work at every 2 white gap. Well, maybe you can with certain scripting, but that I don't know how to do that. I swore I saw a hole in the previous run of the dungeon, or this one. I assume that was when you were talking about the previous dungeon. Previous run, okay. I think if it was a quest enemy, it has an icon above its head. I'm looking for that. I mean, I didn't see the hole in the wall, so I don't know what to watch out for this time. I guess let me know if you see another one, I guess. Let's see. Right, this is actually a site-based maze.
What do you slide face?
Well, like, you can't see. Like, I can go through here.
Yeah.
I can go through here, but I can't go through here. You can't see why I can't, but I can. Same with this. You see what I'm saying about site-based? You gotta find the right spot.
Just like the adjective.
There we go, spike. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Holding diagonal works. Wait, you saved me! Looks like you need to 5 invaders. 2 of 2 defeated.
What?
I was supposed to defeat them. I was supposed to defeat them, but I decided to use the power of friendship. I was like, no, Quest, I think we could just save them. I think that quest was a little confused with itself.
Also, is there anything stopping you from just like you pressing the return button?
I don't know. Let me look for treasure and then I'll leave. Still trying to figure out what Fair saw. Regular image you counted but didn't check the objective conditions. Oh, okay. That's funny. So, okay, random enemies do count for that sort of objective. That's good to know. Okay, I see fair. But yeah, I could go fight this guy, but... let's try the return option. You will lose some of your items if you give up.
Fair enough. Well,
I mean, I don't want to lose treasure, so... Man, still cookies make crumbs everywhere. There. Yep. Zero 2 again. I guess you can warp after leaving like this, and then that saves you a little time. Escape vines? Oh yeah, that's a play on escape ropes. Yeah. Okay, let me get this. I'm not really worried too much about it. Since I'm cheating and all.
You just deleted those people.
Yeah. Yay, upgrade. Oh, now it'll require Ironite ore as well as razor claws and sharpness. Okay. I was wondering if it would ever update to another, you know, a different list of items. And yep, it does, eventually. Alright, one more mission and then we'll finish for today. Because I just need one more, I just need 10 more points. Let's see. Wait, actually, not yet. One thing I'm not sure about is, quests that you get for dungeons like that, repeatable quests, you'll lose that quest if you rest, it says so. What about a completed quest? What if I rest after completing a dungeon quest, but before turning it in? Does that delete it? I feel like it could. Rare treasure found 2-star dungeons. What about the 3-star dungeon? What does that have? Even rarer stuff, I guess? Yeah, that's fair. I see the grind. Beardger? Sure, why not? No way, that's smart. Find that treasure! I do like doing that. Find 2 treasure, okay. Probably does, not in this game, okay. When do you think you'll have, like, a little playable demo for, the new version? Objective, defeat all enemies! Oh yeah, that is a mini objective. I was about to make fun of it for saying the wrong objective again, but no, that's actually true. Still work out the basic mechanics. I was wondering about that, because it did seem like you were really redoing things, and changing up how things work. I guess once you get off RPG Maker, you don't have to worry about making an RPG as much. Or you can make it more diverse and more kinetic? Yeah.
Kinetic?
More actiony. Easier to make it actiony without problems. Oh, it was programmed in. Okay, anyways. So there you go, I did a jump. I did a jump. Fair was so interested in me doing 2-way jumps, so. And yet not here. Notice it's not programmed right there. I can't do it there. Why was it even programmed there? I guess in case there's an item. Maybe there's an item spawn that can be there. We're thinking real hard about inventory and item system. What do you think so far? Are you trying to figure out an alternative to this whole limited inventory thing that isn't as troublesome, maybe? You still want to... I understand wanting to have an inventory limit of some sort. Or some sort of conditions on the inventory. It's not unreasonable to have that. Pay attention for a single tile in the void. Okay. Where? Like here? I don't really know what that means, but okay. Okay, let's see. There's barely 2 secrets, so that's only one of them, but... Gosh, why is it so cold? I'm really cold. I actually might need to put on a better shirt. Actually, somebody type exclamation weather. I'm gonna put a shirt on. Another shirt.
Minus
Yeah,
9.
degrees, that's pretty low.
And they're freezing.
And there is actual snow and wind. Okay, so it is snowing, too. That would explain some of it.
Also 69.
Okay, I believe you.
Just a second.
This is 69. Okay, I believe you.
Okay. The secret has a dark... Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's pretty blustery out there, I checked. Alright, moving on. So yeah, it'd be cold, but I'll be warming up a little bit. If I need, I got a space heater. I do think the apartment heater is working, it's just nippy. It's just nippy anyways. Help? You saved me! Okay, why did I save somebody on the Find That Treasure mission? You know what, guy? You're a treasure, so I need to find you too. Yeah. I'm looking for a dark tile? I don't really know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm looking for, Krisovs?
No.
Yeah. Not the most obvious. Hi, Fair.
Hi. It might be beyond this room.
I like how the game lied. When I collected 202 treasure, it said, "Oh, the treasure's been collected," and then I collected that third one. Well, I'm done here. Did you see anything?
Not yet.
You're looking for a pit, right? Well, there's only really this pit.
Well, go down the stairs, I guess. a lot of rooms for the very first dungeon.
The game, I assume that all the dungeons will be around the same size, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, there's nothing here besides that one pit, so...
Yeah, it's not the one I saw.
Whoa! There's an enemy in the void! What was the enemy in the void? Was that supposed to be there? I don't know if you guys saw that as I was leaving, but...
I saw that. The little eyes.
He's out there. He heard you talking about the void, so... And response is weird. Yeah. Speaking of Metroidvania, I feel like this would be a good song in a Metroidvania.
Here.
I did a 2-wide jump. Is that what you're... Wait, I've been here before.
Do the 2-wide jump once.
There was a hole. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me go find the rest of the stuff here.
Yeah. The little hole in the wall.
This actually sounds kind of Metroid-y.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that. Like, it could work, it could straight up work in Metroid. I think it would have a slightly stronger melody if it was in Metroid itself, but... Or be a little bit deeper in its mood. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not the move's fault.
Surprised it didn't have
No, the one down below.
Not that below. Area still under construction, maybe crusty and lackluster. Find the key. Oh! When you talk about dark vision, I thought I had to have... Hi.
Oh, okay, so it's just like, Gen 3 Dark Cave.
I was getting the impression that if I didn't have light, I wouldn't be able to go through it all, but no, I can. It's just more of a circle, that's all. That's fine.
So yeah, right now it's just Gen 3 Flash.
It's better than Gen 1 and 2 Flash. Or Flashlessness. You can still navigate without Flash in Gen 1 and 2, but my goodness, you need to know where you're going.
Oh gosh, yes. It's useful for Nuzlocke runs, so.
There's a green glowy goo. What's that about? Okay. Well, it opened, but I don't know what it does. Oh, was that the key? Did it open because of the key? Sorry, the key's normally used on, you know, gates.
With locks.
I think that's a problem. Oh, there's also rocks I can get faster. Yeah, I think you have some visual... I think one thing I'm noticing with this game is that visual information is muddled in this game sometimes. Like, again, like the jumpy rocks being sometimes just used for set dressing and sometimes actually important to jump on. And even ones you can jump on, technically, may or not be jumpable. They may just be cosmetic.
Very nice graphics, though, despite that.
Oh, yeah. The graphics, the style of graphics is very nice, but it's just, you know...
Every creature go.
Is the new game going to be pixel graphics?
Blizzro, do you want to, like, link to some of... I know you've, like, showed off your... You've showed off with, like, Blue Sky or Twitter posts some, like, little sections of your new games. You can show that to people if you'd like. Hi.
They did link something earlier.
Well. Let's dance. They did? Well, then your question's already answered, right?
Well, I didn't click on the link.
Oh, that's your fault. Big group. I should probably look at the fusion forms of the other party members later, too. So that was technically a harder area. Oof.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what did I get by?
pixel
What if I
based.
get? So I didn't just find a secret room. I took a hard path. But what's the hard path get me?
Oh, I see. You're actually able
What
to
are the cute-
build
Oh.
up your.
There's treasure
you're able
here.
to build up your Chimera.
Yeah. Those. Right, in this game you can switch your chimeric parts, but it doesn't really change anything about how you look. But in the version, in the new game, Blizzro is in fact making it so that, yeah, I'll share it too. Actually,
Yes. I
like
like
the chimera element's a lot stronger in the new version. Here,
Some time ago, I actually had an idea for some mon collecting game where it was just mix and match mons. Looks like I was late to the punch.
Yeah, it's funny. You can just like, I'm gonna make an Eevee here and I'll be Eevee forever. Jokes.
and you're also showing a little bit of the gameplay for it being. It's now a proper. I think action RPG is accurate, right? You still have plenty of RPG elements. So I think action RPG.
Need to fix that XP.
Actually,
Flip.
looking at the characters walking around and that attack and then the enemy dying, that makes me think of some old school MMOs. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, there's some older, like, browser MMOs and stuff that are in real time, though. They're not, like... Or they're sort of real time, at least, where, like, maybe you take turns a little bit or something. It kind of makes me think of that a little bit. Like kind of semi-real time, old MMOs kind of vibe. In its current form, that is.
Kind of, sorta. Though I'm also reminded of actually Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, I can see that. Obviously, it's very Zelda-ish, too. And...
But so I wonder if you're going to have a consistent person who speaks for the silent protagonist in this one, because you can change your tail to be not a snake.
Yeah, I wonder if the main character will work the same way, since everything's so very mix and matchable. It may... I don't know. Okay, still 2 secrets, by the way. I had a feeling it would say that.
Weh.
I don't think those are counting, yeah.
Anyway, be right back.
That should give me the rank up, though. So we'll tackle the 2 optional dungeons I've run into, and then progress actually to the right. And then do a stuff over there, and then run around and go to places. Or just run around again. Should be a little faster the second time doing that. But that's what I'll do in part 3. And then, I don't know, maybe there will be a part 4, we'll see.
It's kind of funny. This part was just 1 dungeon. You're gonna need to do like 4 dungeons on the next one.
Yep. I don't necessarily need to grind them, though, unless I want to get more rank points. Also, I like the reward number 1 and reward number 2 there. Your teammate Slicky risks to chit-chat with you. Oh, why? Let's see. What's up? What's up, Rascal Fangs? Hello. What's up? Hmm? What? What's this? Is this friendly favors? This is... Okay, help each other. Easy peasy. NPC, from NPC name. Location name. Description. The default quest description. Objectives. If you do this, I'll join your party. Rewards. Bucky joins your team. I already have Bucky, but that's nice.
Yeah, it's
it
an
said, the
unfinished
game
thing.
said Slicky wants to talk to you. I talked to Slicky. Slicky did question mark, and then that came up.
Oh my god.
What's up? I see. Is this like some sort of friendship advancement thing that Slicky is trying to react like to get a level 3 or something? Check the shop. Okay. Okay. Looks like the same items.
Escape vine.
That was there before, wasn't it? Oh, there! No, sorry, I had to rank up by going back into this. It didn't
Go
actually
to
rank me
your
up the
rank.
first time. I had to like look at it twice before to notice. Okay, now I ranked up.
Oh, they don't spill over.
500.
But-
Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like it spills over extra. Okay, now there's way more stuff. All right. It probably should have ranked me up when I turned in the quest, but oh well. Shrooms. Better
Now you
curing
can buy
herbs.
curing herbs.
Yeah,
Curing
that is good. That is
herbs.
good to see too. But beta ration. Yeah, this is a lot better list of things to buy. Wolf is, hey Charm, how do I
There's
get
no
this
fish
game? I
to
could not
buy.
find it on Steam. Here. Amazingly, sometimes games exist outside of Steam. That's what. I do think Blizzro will probably add. This is just effectively a demo or first build of a project. The actual Chymera Chronicles will probably be on Steam, right, Blizz? I mean, I think so. I helped them with figuring out a little bit with Steamworks dev side of things, so they can probably make a Steam. Honestly, Blizz, when the money's right for you, I recommend making the Steam page whenever you have the money to do so, because you can set it up early and get people to wish list it early and stuff like that, so that people are ready to go when you actually sell it.
Build a trailer and stuff.
Yeah. Once your game's in a state where a trailer could be made. Yeah, this is the plan. Both Steam and a trailer. Cool. But yeah, I think that will be a good enough stopping point for now. And I will come back to this. I'm just gonna say 2 weeks. Let's see if we can do 2 weeks or so. I promise you this. It won't take me 4.5 months. Yeah, it won't take 4.5 months. Don't worry. I'm not going to set it on a strict schedule like the other stuff. That's kind of theoretically not exactly a strict schedule, but Angeline, Era, and Verho are basically a once a week sort of thing I want to do. This, yeah, I'll try to get into in 2 weeks, 2 to 3. Also, just see how my schedule feels.
I mean, we should be ending Verho very soon.
Yeah, I think I made it to the end of that, so it could take its slot pretty easily. But yeah, this is fun. Honestly, there's a lot of game here. Keep in mind though, when you play this, it's not going to be indicative of the actual Chymera Chronicles. It's kind of not reasonable to call this a demo of the main game that Blizzro is making, because at this point it's more like a first draft project in a different genre entirely. Because like it's changing genres, so it's no longer. I don't feel like it's appropriate to call this a demo. This is just like an intro game, like a proof of concept, sort of half finished intro game before the main game comes out, the actual like main game. So this is just a free thing, so enjoy it and you can get a taste of the world and stuff. Like I said, I have quibbles with this, the way it's set up. I think we're a little bit picky with RPGs that take your time a little bit. I mean, RPGs do take your time, but there's a difference between an RPG that has forward momentum while it takes your time, and an RPG that kind of makes you do little grinds and have to, twist around and kind of just sticks you in one spot and you have to kind of do things for a bit or rely on RNG like I was doing and stuff. Now, granted, I am trying to do everything here, I'd like to check out, and reasonably check out everything that's in here. Like, for instance, at least run the optional dungeons once each, for instance. But, which I should be able to do since I'm cheating now. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I had enough interactions with the battle system for this game. So at this point, I'm just touristing that element. It's fine. There's some RPGs that have an easy mode where you basically can't lose fights, and it's just there so you can enjoy the story. That's basically what I'm doing. I just want to see I just want to explore and see the environments and story and characters talk. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the tourist mode right at this point. But now for the full release of the game, like the actual main game, I will play that as legitimately as possible, and also help you work through. Like I said, I'm happy to help you with both PR and bug testing and stuff, Liz. When you do actually release this commercially in early access, I will help promote it too. But yeah, for now though, that was Chymera Chronicles Great Lush Forest Part 2. Do not worry, you don't have to wait 4 months for Part 3. We'll get to it pretty soon, and check out the rest of this little free starting adventure. I hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, do consider keeping an eye on Chymera Chronicles. There is an itch.io page for this game here. You can obviously follow Blizzro there, and obviously if you do, you'll get updates when there's news on the full release of the main game, because obviously they'll be putting on itch.io too. So if you follow there, you'll get news on that too. So, and I'll probably mention when there is a Steam page to wishlist. But for now, that was part 2. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging, Chris Thompson Fair. You guys can stick around for one more thing if you want. But yeah, that was that. I hope you guys liked it.
Bye.